Hey, Constantine, can you hear me?
Hello, early
You,
bird.
appar- you apparently couldn't hear me before. I could hear you.
Oh, okay,
You couldn't
it's
hear me.
fine. Yeah, I not hear you at all. Now I hear you. How's it
Yeah.
going? You're early today. What
Yeah.
time is it? Is it now 4 a.m., 3
Yes.
a.m.?
4 a.m.
Yeah.
And I don't deliver until 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh,
And I could be even sleeping in, but I want to get through Kansas City before rush hour.
uh, hmm. Maybe you just want to visit somebody on your own, but again.
No, not
Uh,
really. There's nobody in Clarksville, Arkansas, where I'm going that I know.
mm,
But maybe we'll catch the last train.
mm.
You don't remember that song, you young
No.
little whippersnapper? Catch the last train to Clarksville. I will meet you at the station.
Ah, I know that song.
Oh yeah. Hey, we've done our 10 minutes of that. Let's go ahead. That's not good.
Hmm. You're not like traffic. Where are you going now?
I'm going to Clarksville, Arkansas.
Hmm?
Clarksville, Arkansas.
You have a lot of time, like I see.
Yeah, it's about a 9 hour drive.
Yep.
Now, is this guy going to stop or keep going? He's going to keep going. Okay. If I make it through Kansas City in good time, I'm going to have breakfast.
I saw huge traffic in Kansas City. I know that in Dallas it's a huge deal, but Kansas
Well,
City it's probably much, much smaller, as
oh,
I know.
it's much smaller, much smaller. But we wouldn't say small, we'd say less. But Kansas City itself is much smaller. The traffic is less.
Mm.
And I'm taking my eggs. So I've got 22 tons of eggs down to Arkansas.
Mm, yeah. Yeah. It's maybe it's have some advantage to drive some stuff on track, because if you load and unload and on rail, it's probably will take longer.
Oh, yeah.
It can be hurtful for X because it's limited delivery. I always understand when somebody transports something like flowers, they leave a week or maybe 10 days at all before you must to grow it, cut it, transport it, sell it, and it must make some women happy for a few days. That's why. trucks, perfect stuff for that. Much better than something like rails and so on. Ah, somebody else tried to sneak in our conversation.
No, no, that's Hemi. He's here all the time. And if he wants
Oh,
to, if Hemi wants to talk about eggs, we can
uh,
talk to Hemi about eggs. But yeah, I don't know how long it would take to go by train from where I was to where I'm going. I know that in the middle of Iowa, it would you'd have to go. You know, if you were going to go by train, you'd probably want to drive your eggs down to Des Moines, which is a bigger city. In fact, it's the only city in Iowa. You'd have to transport. You know, you'd have to truck your eggs to the train. Then it'd probably take you 3 or 4 days to get the eggs down to Iowa
mhm.
from Iowa to Arkansas. Whereas I can do it in a day and a half.
Yeah. In summer hot, it probably will be much more efficient just because you waste less energy on conditioning, on cooling, and all that stuff, and you not expose it in metal box for longer that you need just for days and
I have a
and
ref- I have a refrigerated truck.
yeah, but you need to spend energy for that. If you spend
Yeah,
that energy on
and
36 hours, it's much better than on 120 or something like that.
yeah, yeah. The price of diesel fuel went up by 22 cents. I went to sleep and woke up and it was 22 cents higher. So
40, it's double.
no, 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 no. It was four, uh, 4.43 last
Uh,
night.
ah,
Four
not so.
dollars and 43 cents a gallon last night, and this morning I wake up and it's 4.65.
Uh, how to explain that war is starting? In one night, we wake up with practically double price of any gasoline, not only
Yeah.
diesel fuel for any gasoline, and it's happened. That's why 22 cents.
Well, they're jacking the prices up because there's a threat of a tropical storm turning into a hurricane and hitting Florida.
Okay.
You know, nothing has actually even happened yet. It's just the commodity traders are going insane.
Again, main complaint about capitalism is because they create monopoly. If we can stay in capitalism society without monopoly, mm, will be much better and much more acceptable for most of the population. But when somebody have more resources, it's obvious when he
Well,
to.
there's a lot more information for this station I'm at.
Mhm.
They sell fuel that they refine from oil that they get from Venezuela. The main oil import place uh, from Venezuela is in Florida, right?
Mm.
And the oil has to go from Venezuela across the Gulf of Mexico to Florida, which is where this storm is right now. So
Yeah.
the that's why the particular gas station that I was at raised that amount of price.
And for me,
And
it's just
it's there's not a monopoly on fuel. There are so many different fuel companies. There's you
okay.
know
Then next time they just will be overpriced by another fuel company, and when you have full tank on your
yeah
truck, It's
You
probably
noticed,
can
you
save
noticed I
200 bucks.
didn't, yeah, you noticed I didn't fuel up there. So
Yeah.
I was planning on it, but I've got more than half of a tank, which is, I could go, you know, I could probably go 650, 700 miles on the
Mm,
amount of fuel that I have in my truck. I can go where the gas is cheap. I don't have to shop there. And people won't. You know, everybody will look at those gas prices and go, "Fuck that! We're going to go down the street to the Travel America, or we're going to go down to the Sinclair station, or the Gulf, or the Loves, or whatever." Yeah,
yep. That's the main issue. If you do something like that without competition, they will just okay, you grows your price, we not. Your client will be ours. Good luck. Ah, but again, and it's that's good. Mm, but again, it's so nonsense.
yeah. Man, the place we're not seeing any competition is the fucking IT.
Mm.
You know, the Google and
Ah,
all that.
Google, Microsoft, Apple.
Yeah, they consolidated back in the '90s, and now they have a stranglehold on tech.
Yeah, and they need to be splitted long
I
time ago.
I agree. 20 years too fucking late.
Yeah, we have pretty same story when each year one of our oligarch, you know the term, no, just robber baron on your side. It's probably more understandable for who hears. Each year consolidate even more companies, and antitrust commission you can always give me that note that yeah he's right. He's not monopoly. He can buy another one company to
Yeah,
consolidate his business more, even more and even more. And it's just so funny. Each time, then they just, yes, we approve it. Right now, I know that Microsoft tried to buy Activision Blizzard, one of the biggest game publisher that's already consolidated to big already must be splitted, but they
yeah.
wanted join it too and create even bigger monopoly and you're just oh guys it's so funny when you always say that oh it's not a monopoly and it's not break antitrust law and you always think how this happens it's so obviously and nobody cares that's why I make so laugh uh, from one note but maybe it's true that one financial analytics says do you know why nobody want to take in finance somebody who was charged for some financial fraud? It's not because it's reputation. It's just we have so good law for financial fraud that even with some such laws, somebody was caught about financial fraud that he's so stupid that even with such laws he even got caught that he obviously incompetent and we can hire him. That's not because he's criminals or something like that. Not he's just so stupid. And you just that make much more sense now.
Yeah.
You want to talk about something more optimistic?
Eh, I'll talk about whatever. I don't care.
You're
I
going in somewhere middle of nowhere because I lost connection with you.
Yeah, I am going in the middle of nowhere. Can you hear me? Constantine. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Very badly.
Uh, yeah, I'm not going to get a good signal for a few more miles. Uh,
Mm, maybe I just leave you here if it's too hard to talk with you now.
well, I
But
can
at
hear
least
you perfectly.
you hear me perfectly. Oh, okay. I will be ready for you for hour, maybe something like that. Just take your company till you driving in middle of nowhere at night, like a truck driver.
Well,
Mhm.
you know, it's maybe barely just starting to get light. It's hard to, yeah, I think it is just, it's almost the beginning of the day.
Mhm.
So it's not quite the middle of the night.
Yeah, it's much close to dog time.
Yeah.
It's when you want to sleep uh, as much as possible. I can remember.
Well, I slept, I slept for 9 hours yesterday, or last night. So I
Mm,
did pretty good. I'm well rested.
okay. We have hard end of the summer. We have pretty good summer that year that our damage, even heavily damaged system, survived because people not need to use conditioner so much, and it was good. And only last 2 weeks we just have really hot days. So
We
you,
only we really only had one super hot week of summer.
Mm.
yeah,
There's been places that have had hotter. Uh, it's been hot like in South Texas, but all around the United States, we really only had the one week where it was
Mhm.
hot everywhere.
I don't know. Europe claims that they have hottest week, especially South Europe. But North have heavy rains, something Norwegian, England, and so on. But South, France, Italy, Germany, Spain, they get really hot weather.
Yeah.
And we get the part of it, but it's not so hot like in Texas here.
No, no. Well, it wouldn't be, but it's
Yeah.
Texas is it's about the same.
Yeah.
It's oh it's the same. It's about the same. God damn it! I'm losing my fucking geography knowledge.
Latitude.
Latitude
Yes.
as North Africa.
Yes, I know. I know that New York, even much southern, it's something around like North Italy. Like I remember, New York in same altitude, something like that, or even something around Rome, probably. I don't know. It's United States much southern than Europe and have practically the same temperature. Europe little bit warmer just because Europe has Gulf Stream. They take heat from Caribbean Sea and give it to. That's why even in Norwegian region, it's more or less suitable for human being live there. Because if you take altitude of Norway and put it somewhere in Canada, nobody lives there. No, just you can't build country in such climate in Canada on same altitude.
Good morning, James.
Yo, what's up? What's going on, boys?
Well, it's a fucking amazing thing. We have 3 engineers on the panel, right?
Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Amazing.
And Constantine's an overachiever.
Is he?
He's been working as a mechanical engineer for a long time, and now he's going back to school to be a computer guy.
There you go. Good call. Yeah. Yep. Go learn how to code, do all that shit. Yep.
Yep.
Or are you gonna design hardware? What do you want to do?
It's mostly with data, artificial intelligence,
Mm,
robot
mm.
models scripts for data collection,
Yes.
for collection data, and so such stuff.
Hmm.
Python, C++, and all that stuff, and some
Sure.
small parts like SQL and GitHub, and all stuff that necessary to just transfer data online. Mostly that stuff. No, at least what I hear and know in which direction I need to dig a little bit more so that I properly can do it. Because now I just rammer and not understand a lot of stuff here. But I
Yeah.
just have will have degree and know in which direction I need to dig a little bit more.
Hmm. You're smart enough to know what you don't know. That's a good thing. Yeah.
I know that
It's
I don't
perfect.
know a
Yeah.
lot. Even my professor, even time to time, I do my some programs and I don't know why it's not work. Give it to my teachers and say, we not teach you that. We don't know it's easier. And okay, let's do it in another way. But it happens. Mm, but we'll see. I make it mostly like a reserve profession because I have how long it's probably 15 years of experience in mechanical engineering and back up as that for another profession and started from zero where you not have any experience and you will be junior again in you late
Yeah.
30s.
Yeah.
Uh, but again, mechanical engineer, now I just have good position, but it can be in any time lost just because I live in country with war. That's why I have second profession. Yeah, maybe I lose some money on the beginning, but it is much easier to find a work in that field. I don't know how it's going. We'll see. Just try to save my ass in some insecurity time
Hmm.
because nobody know what's happening here. We just see sometimes missile strikes and all that shit.
Well, how long? I don't know if it. I don't know how long it can go on.
We'll see. I pretend that it will take at least 2 or 3 years. I may just my investment that they pay back in 2 3 years. 3 years, like I remember. And for that time, I must get second degree, pay back on my bonds, and we'll see what I will do with my life next. I just wrote as much as possible for 3 years terms, and we'll see how it's going. Already 1.5 years already going, and that's half of the term already end. I expect that it must somewhere between 3 years. It must end in one way and another, and we'll see. And just what I can do when I this war start, I just calculate what I can do. I make some investments and try to stay alive. Investment in me, like in second education, and in some risky stuff that must pay back in 3 years. But we'll see how it's going.
So, have you heard anything from the Wagner Group? After they killed the leader of that.
We not really care about them. They mostly reserve for. Before Wagner Group is just proxy for former KGB and all that stuff, former military stuff. It's I don't know how it's working in the United States. In post-Soviet Union, in Soviet Union, it was special department of KGB that makes some ugly stuff and use some ugly technique. And Wagner Group just was one of the covered corporation for that stuff. It's nothing to do with that, with private stuff and so on. It just form a KGB engine nowadays, FSB engines that make some operation in Africa, in Asia, put dictatorship and so on and so on. No, you must know in the United States probably you have some service that do the same, but they
Yeah,
don't.
our our Wagner Group is called Black Rocks. You know, there's several. You know, there's actually several mercenary companies.
Wagner Groups,
The,
just for most famous. Russian have several too. Just most famous is Wagner.
right, right, right. It's, you know, we got BlackRock Security. You know, they're the same kind of guys.
Mm, And they just decide that wing of FSB can take in charge or get some advance in that situation and go on retirement somewhere in Africa and grab that territory by their own. Feudal society. I want that
Well,
county me.
earlier this year, they had that sort of rebellion, and then they quit. Then the guy went to Belarus, and then he got assassinated. I'm just wondering if they were going to, you know, do anything as retribution for that, or if we just wait for a while and see what happens.
Yeah, we hope that they kill each other as much as possible, but we don't expect a lot from them. Because
Yeah,
if they do, we are happy. If they don't do, not lucky. But again, we have another trouble. We need to tie back all that stuff that they take, and we'll see how it's going. But again, at least we still have hope that they try to bombard us less, because they will have pilots that has much less missile stuff and so on. We'll see. At least in Kiev, now it's much better than previous months. Last month was practically quiet for last year from war started.
yeah,
Nowadays, Kiev is pretty safe place from my point of view.
yeah. I've got another friend who I wish he'd come on, but he doesn't. He's gotten really depressed. He lives in Sumy,
Oh, yeah.
and he's gone from one of the happiest guys I ever knew to, you know, this really, really,
Yeah,
you know,
I
somebody
understand.
who's seen too much.
I know. I live that period when I leave Lugansk. It was a long time ago. Before in first war, I see too much then, but I recover for that. But he's still sitting in Sumy, and it's
Yeah,
still bombardment.
he's fighting.
Oh, even worse. And I know that we need to work with that people a lot
Yeah,
because it's never will be free fight, participate in war. It's crucial for your physics, especially when you not have a lot of advantage.
yeah.
Even for United States Army, you have record suicide rate from
Oh yeah,
former military guys, and you have psychologist, you have retirement plan, you have second education for that guy. You can afford a lot for that to do to that people. We cannot, and after world end, we need to do with all that people something. Try to help them in some way or another, and it will be not so easy. It's huge deal,
yeah.
and I don't know. It will be very hard to fix that stuff. It's so much work, and just it's even hard to even start to what we can do with that because hmm, First World was not so easy too. We have a lot of shit to see, to go through, and so on. One of friends of mine, she was young pretty lady. After all that shit was happened in First War, and after she worked like psychologist, tried to help people that go through that shit. She aging a lot. She looks much older than she must be in her age. And now, after all this happens again, and I just it will be hard again, and I just don't know how to fix that stuff. It's a huge deal, and but we don't have option. We can't surrender. We can't do anything about that because if we surrender, life will be much worse. Not even for us, for whole world, and
Yeah.
it's main trouble because you not have any. If we accept that wars can be norm, new norm again after we fight
Yeah,
so long.
if you surrender, they'll just be back in 10 years.
Yep, but not only with us. It's for means for Iranian, for who's Chinese, Iran, who's a good guy on that planet that decide, oh, it's work. We can do the same, and oh, it will be. I don't know how it's called in your history knowledge, but we have in our historiographic 17th names like red decade when too many people was killed, died, terrorist acts made, and so on. I don't want that like 70s turn back to whole planet. I don't want another red decade when terrorism, wars will be norm again. So many people die that it's not happens, and government, corrupted government, try to turn it back again, and funniest stuff. They not understand that if they turn back to that stuff, that will be killed too. Like Egyptian dictators that he's was killed, and a lot of the dictator was killed just because they accept that.
Mubarak, you talking about Mubarak or you talking about
Yeah,
Sadat?
Mubarak. Yeah, I talk about Mubarak. He was shot in Cuba and on parade. His own military killed him.
Oh, that was Anwar Sadat.
Ah, Sadat.
Yeah,
Yes.
Sadat, 1980, I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, he made peace with Israel and they didn't like that.
Yep.
Uh,
But hey, he got the Sinai back.
yes. It's not
His
make a,
his military couldn't fucking do it, so he did it with diplomacy. I fail
yes.
to see how why they should be angry at
Uh,
that, but they were.
they need. They want power. They want to revenge. They want. It's military. That not always brightest people in the line. You know that, unfortunately. Not always. Not all. But again, it depends. Uh, you need to be less conscious to go under bullets, rain, to do something like that. It's not regular people can be brave, but bravery not always compare with high intellect. Unfortunately, or for good. I don't know why it works such way.
Well, it's just
Uh,
like regular life, Constantine. There's people that are smart, people that aren't. I've known some engineers that were just absolute dumbasses. They
Hey,
could,
what are you trying to say, Brandon?
and hell, I've known guys that had a PhD in mathematics that they had they could do math, and that's about it.
yes.
Really intelligent about one thing.
Mhm. Yeah.
You know, God, dear, I don't want to hit you, dear.
Yeah, but
I wasn't
again,
calling either one of you deer. I was talking to actual deer. You know,
Like a little animal. Yes.
yeah. Except they're not so no, not so little here in southern Iowa.
No, they're pretty beefy. Well, they're pretty deery. All right. No, those are the too smart for their own good guys.
Yeah.
They're really good at doing equations and shit, but when it comes to practical uses of what they're talking about, they usually don't have much of a clue.
Or their
They're really like
politics.
they're all that. Yeah.
yep, that's one of the issue. Well, nobody can be perfect. It's a part of life. You can get as much experience as you can, but like best comparison with that. So it's you can watch a lot of video on YouTube, but you know that 100,000 people make new video, and you never see everything that was posted on YouTube. Even not try to do that.
I think I'm probably a better person because I haven't seen everything on YouTube.
Yeah, it's like when once I my account was unlocked and I saw what its recommendation just pop up on my first page. And oh, no. Please give me my recommendation with my match, D&D, and so on.
Yeah. Yeah, these guys down here are at $4.38. So they haven't gotten they haven't raised the prices down here.
Mm,
So it is what I thought it was. It's just Citgo.
okay.
And welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers.
You probably will know geography of United States much better after a year of that war. In 10 years, you probably will know each major city in United States.
I've driven quite a few of them. I haven't been everywhere yet because it's really big. And this is I-35. This is a major north-south route that goes from Mexico all the way up to Canada.
You just enter Missouri.
Yeah, I just left Iowa and entered Missouri.
Ah, okay. I see where you are on map. Oh, you have. Ah, I see why you just start so early. You have hour two before you go in Kansas City to avoid traffic.
Yep.
Probably
And
just because you need to go through few bridges.
yeah, I've got. Well, I'm not going to go over. I am going to go across the river, but I'll be going around the east side of Kansas City
Mm-hmm.
and then heading down Highway 49.
Hmm.
Then I'll take 49 south to High 40 in Arkansas. Then 40 east until I get to Clarksville.
Okay. Oh, totally understandable. You know your roads much
Yeah.
better. Soon I will understand a little bit more.
But I'm hauling eggs today, Constantine, so I can't, like if the road gets rough, I have to slow down
Yep.
so as not to break my eggs. That would be bad.
Yeah, sure. Nobody will be appreciates it a lot. You have extra payment for such delivery.
Yes, I've given myself 4 hours of leeway, uh,
Mm.
so in case I run into any problems.
I wonder how much the company accounts for spoilage because they know some's going to break, right?
Yep.
So I wonder what it is, like 1% or 5%, whatever.
I don't know. No, in the United States, in my country, it's depends on situation of from 2 to 4%.
Hmm.
Usually 2.5. But again, it's different country with different condition.
Mm-hmm.
At least if you speak exactly about eggs, because it's really brutal. For another product, they write above 1%. Because even meat, you can put meat in a refrigerator, but it's weigh 20 ton, it lose something like evaporate 1% of weight just in ice, and you on the end have little bit less, minus 20 kilo. And on scale, it's minus 20 to 100 kilo from 20 ton. And it's driver take one pig to himself or just to us. They don't know. They just appreciate that 1% it was lost somewhere. But again, it depends on some stuff of exact product and so on. But again, it's for scale for whole network. That means if for supermarket, it's include what you can beat in supermarket, in truck, and when you load and load that stuff.
Yeah, I don't, I don't know what the percentage is that is the allowable loss. I'm going to Walmart, and they're pretty picky. So
Yeah, it's like
I've
as
I've made this run before, and actually I've made it 3 times, uh, and I've never lost an egg. Now, of course, I just jinxed myself. But
mm, Walmart. It's really famous about it can be a little bit picky of all stuff because they have such kind of market. We must accept that.
yeah, they're the 800-pound gorilla in the room. You don't want to piss Walmart off. They're such a huge retailer that everybody wants their contracts. And I
Yeah.
imagine even if we had some breakage, that my company would go, "Oh, we're so sorry. It'll never happen again.
Mm-hmm.
Here, we'll pay for it. Just keep giving us work because they
Yep.
have so much Walmart work. And I've delivered everything from pork to beef to eggs to chicken to vegetables and berries. Everything you can eat, I've delivered to Walmart. We're 106 miles from Kansas City, so it's about 2 hours of driving, maybe a little less, depending on traffic. about 5 o'clock now, so that'll put me past Kansas City at 7. I should be able to avoid the morning commute. Life is good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, Brandon,
Yes, sir.
35 does not go all the way to Canada.
Oh, it does? Does it
It
stop?
stops at Duluth. Yeah.
Oh, my bad, my bad. So the NAFTA highway doesn't go all the way to Canada?
Well, it goes through like 29, so you can jump over to 29, and that goes right up to Canada.
Okay.
But 35 stops in Duluth.
Because they when they built the damn thing back under Clinton, they said, "Oh, this will be
Right.
the NAFTA highway."
Mm-hmm.
And Constantine, NAFTA is the North American.
I know what it is. It's trade with Canada, Mexico, and United States trade agreement.
It was Bill Clinton's attempt to fucking counter the EU.
And it's bad, good, I don't know. Probably it's something good.
It's got mixed results.
As all stuff. But
it's been really good for Mexico.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about this before. It's just mind-boggling that Mexico isn't doing better, you know?
Yeah.
With all the workers down there in the land and the climate and everything, you think the industry would be flocking to Mexico, but they're apparently not. Huh?
Well, Mexico has the problem of,
socialism. Yeah.
Well, they got socialism, and they've got the cartels basically run northern Mexico.
Yeah.
And all the factories that they built along the border now are like overrun with these guys. Basically, the mafia has come in and taken over.
Mm-hmm. I bet, though, that a combined effort between the U.S. and Mexico, we could probably take care of some of that. Bring some tanks in. Get rid of those fuckers.
Fuck, man. I don't know what the answer is.
It's so profitable that you can kill everyone. But it's turned back. Somebody else takes that place.
As long as there's stuff that's illegal to make money off of, yeah.
Until they not figure out way to make it unprofitable, I don't think you can beat it.
Yeah. And with our own, Central Intelligence Agency sponsoring these fucking drugs to pay for their clandestine work without having to go through Congress. They've been doing that since, the first time it came to light was in the 1980s, but I'm sure that wasn't the first time.
Yep.
Most of the cocaine that comes in are from guys that work from the CIA.
No, I mean, the CIA's been doing shit in Central and South America for a really long time, decades. United Fruit Company goes back at least that far, if not farther, right? So, we've had our we've had our hands in a lot of shit, for overturning, legal governments and all kinds of stuff.
Hell, inventing governments.
Mm-hmm.
Panama, that country, was invented by the United States so we could build the canal because Nicaragua or Honduras, one of those two, didn't want to let us build the canal. And they sent in the fucking Marines and said, we're going to build a canal here.
Yeah, by the way, just so you know, we're going to build here, so suck it up. Well, I mean, in retrospect,
you don't like
it
that?
makes a lot of sense, to have that. But And then what do? We give it over to fucking China. What?
Mm.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Jimmy Carter.
Let's just hand that over to China. What do you say?
I don't know. He's just tried to make some stuff.
I gotta go, guys. Talk to you later.
Have fun at your meeting.
Mm.
And James works for a large company that shall go unnamed. That he has some people that live on your side of the world that he has to talk to.
Mm.
That's why he's up this early.
Maybe later, if I need a job, I'd ask him. Maybe they need some outsourcing work
Yeah,
on other
doesn't
side of
it,
the
it
planet.
never hurts to ask. I can put you in touch with him offline if you want to.
Yeah, sure. Because again, better have some option just in your sleeve, just in case.
Always good to have the options.
Yep.
So, how are the kitties?
Uh, Struggle with heat. Uh, they sleep near the windows that have little bit cooler, but they not like sit near conditioner. They catch cold. Red Eve, if you remember her,
Yeah.
we take her after war started. He even catch cold and sneezing a week or two after she's sitting on the conditioner. That's why we just try to avoid just leave them in condition room with conditioner. That might get cold again.
Well, you could, always shave them.
Oh, it's very bad. It's very bad idea. No, it's
I
just
still,
very harmful for their health. It's just destroys their thermoregulation, and later it can be a huge, huge issue for their health.
I was imagining what you would look like if you tried to shave the cat.
Do you know they like that when we cut their clothes? No, that's why I have special clothes that I take it and can easily keep her in that position. I even can shave her. It's not a big deal. But again, it's will be very harmful for her thermoregulation, and
Yeah,
that's I will not do that.
yeah. But it was a funny picture in my mind.
And you look really funny. I see your point of
You,
view.
yeah, you come to D&D and look like, Roma, but with a cat, scratches all over.
Yeah.
Lots of bandages.
Mhm. Yeah, but again, it all depends. But hope they will be alright, and we'll see how it's going. Because, like it's a famous book, winter is coming, and we'll see how it's going that winter. What
Yeah.
nonsense that Russians will try to surprise us again. I don't know. We beat them on the sea, we beat them on the air, and try to beat them on the earth. But again, it's a long, long fight. And
Well, they're
it's
not. You haven't beat them yet. They're not out. They're still
no,
here.
no, 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 no,
And
no. It's a long, long fight.
I
No,
would I would have to say that as the economy of the world cools off, especially if they try to give us another COVID shutdown, which there's rumors that's coming. I don't know. I don't know if public support is going to be there to continue funding the war for you.
I don't know. They just we'll see how it's going.
Yeah.
Mm, Я не знаю. I'm sorry. I even don't know how it's going with public support now in the United States, because one of Republican senators even offer to make election in wartime. I said he's just stupid or what? Why he want to do some stupid thing? Election in wartime in Ukraine.
Well, if he wants to do an election in wartime, then
Do you know how many people nowadays depends on government because of war? Businesses out. A lot of people serve in military, and it's just stupid. It's not work. It's not legitimate. It's make no sense, and just I don't understand. He's old man. He must know something. But for me nowadays it just start to be funny because understand that Clinton now is younger than Trump or Biden, but he was president how long time ago? It
yeah,
was in my childhood.
yeah.
Uh, you can't find a younger politician, or your population just always
Oh,
I just decide to put same boomers. I don't understand why they all so old.
I don't.
Sanders,
I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why they ran Biden to begin with. Uh, I would have thought somebody younger would have come and challenged Trump.
because Clinton 30 years ago was president. He's now under 80. That means in that time he was 30, 40 years old.
Yeah, he was pretty young when he started.
Like Zelensky nowadays. Yes, he's not so smart, he's not so bright, but he's at least young and have enough energy to do all that shit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Obama was pretty young when he got in too.
Yeah, Obama was appropriate age, but in that election, when you have something competitor to Biden was Sanders,
Yeah.
it's pretty cool. Good
Bush,
for it's
Bush,
funny, but
Bush was in his 50s. So
Bush fine too. I don't know why you switch to so old people. You so unhappy with changes that young people can came with? I don't know.
either man, I didn't choose either one of these guys. I,
I
yeah.
just asked
Trump
maybe
at least
no.
has Trump at least has lots of energy.
Uh,
Biden Oh
Yeah.
man, they
Yes.
you know.
Yeah. He is populist. He's a strange guy. He make a lot of stupid shit, but at least I can appreciate that he's want to do something.
Well, Biden isn't in charge of anything. You know, Biden is he's just up there. He's not. You know, he's not all there, and people knew he wasn't all there, but they they rigged the election. I firmly believe that the Democrats stole the election from Trump. You know, there's no way that
I don't know. I
I
know
I
that they all
uh,
cheating.
yeah, there, you know, there's cheating and then there's outright fucking stealing of election. There's no way Biden was more inspirational than Obama.
No, I think look on it more in different way. Trump was so depreciation that it can be an issue because in any world you have a really strange election system that perfectly work in 19 mm, in 1800s and 1900 probably in 1800s. Your government on the beginning was perfect. They figure out how to make election work in 18th, 19th centuries, and it was wow. But nowadays, it's a little bit strange. I see how you cut your counties for election because it's again competition between two parties, and it's one of the big issue. Your government is corrupt just because you have only two systems, then corrupt and fight with each other, and they are not interested
What
in
you know,
make.
name what type of government system is not corrupt?
It's really hard to name. Yes, it's
I
scale that's
I don't know what.
Switzerland. Not sure.
You don't think Switzerland's corrupt? Ah,
I think they're corrupt as hell.
yeah.
Sweden.
Once again,
I don't know. I don't work with them so much, but
well, it's just human nature to try and get advantage for yourself.
yeah,
And it seems like everybody who seeks power is seeking to get advantage for themselves.
yeah.
It's the
That's one of the my favorite roles that limit representative. That
yeah,
you not can go in president chairs more than two times. Two times it's more than enough. You can be in Congress. Oh, in our case, it's Parliament. It's called Rada, but you have Congress, Senate, and so on. No more than two times, and so on. Just limits that people can be in charge.
yeah. I think term limits is a good idea.
Without any doubt. No, it must work in another way.
The problem we have here in the United States right now is the system of election can be the counting is not it's not trustworthy.
If you make as open, you have one issue. On one side, I know that Democrats can steal election, but if they change on fair, countable system, they win in any case. With a representatives system, a Republican have a chance to win time to time.
No,
And
I'm talking about the votes, the actual votes. People's votes are either
yeah,
not being counted
if
or
you
they're
not
being changed.
if you give equal rights to vote everybody in the United States, Republican not turn back to power next 20 or 30 years.
That's not correct at all.
Yes.
No, it's not.
You give
You're everybody in the United States has the same right to vote. You're
no.
thinking, yes, everybody in the United States is a citizen, has the right to vote. Now, what you're talking about is the Electoral College,
Yes.
right? And that is not what I'm talking about at all. I'm talking about the actual votes that people are casting.
Do you
Are
know
you
how
know
to calculate vote in your country?
those are being changed. The electoral college is a completely different issue than what I'm talking about, and we are never going to, they purposely set up the United States, the electoral college, to prevent the big cities from control, or the more popular states from having an absolute say in the country. They wanted
Yes.
to, but back to what I was talking about, there's corruption in the counting of the votes. The tally that process has been usurped with some really dirty tricks. You can't verify that the people who are having their votes counted are actually real people. There's dead people voting. There's people voting in 2 or 3 states. There's ballots that are being, since it's you're supposed to be able to be anonymous as you vote. They're fucking sending votes through that don't belong to anybody. There's many places in the United States that had more people vote are going to cover for you and say it's the most fair and equitable election ever. It's, you believe the big lie that everything is not fair and above board. Oh,
Let's
you
start
know,
with people from other countries that have much more experience with compromising vote. Because in our country, that cheats was from the beginning, and we accept that stuff. We know that stuff, but we have one trouble. What figure out? It can be disgraceful and so on, but you can't visibly without so huge amount of dividends make difference more than 2-3%, 5%. It's top maximum. Another way it's look like you have in dictatorship, like in Russia, in Belarus. They can cheat, but no more than 2-3%.
well,
And it's big issue.
they did more than that to get Biden
I
elected.
not believe in that. Statistics say that it will
Ah,
be very
you
obvious.
can believe what you want. I saw the fucking data. It was coming in live, and then like 2 o'clock in the morning, all of a sudden, boom, Biden was behind. He's ahead. It was magic, and it was a hell of a lot more than fucking 2 or 3%. You know,
Do you know that's easy to create such stuff? No, I don't think so. You never try to work with such amount of data and make it clear and look like that, not snitching and not damaged. Oh, it's so hard. It's a lot of work. And if you can catch with
it
such,
was it was done. You'd look at the
uh,
election. The build up to the election. Trump would have tens of thousands of people come out to listen to him speak. Biden would give these speeches, and there'd be like 50 people in the fucking room. Yeah, there's no way that fucking potato won the election.
he's won election just because on our opposite side was Trump. He
Yeah,
pissed off so many people.
yeah. That's why everybody's covering for Biden, is because Trump pissed off so many people.
Yes, that's main issue because for more population,
Now we've got this senile old man who's been, in Washington for 50 fucking years, and who is actively collecting fucking money from foreign governments.
And the Russians that support Trump as they can, just because they can make as much shit as they can. That's Prigozhin.
Oh, yeah. Every foreign country is looking at this chaos and going, yeah, more.
Yes,
Fuck
sure.
yourselves up. Fuck yourselves up, America. They
Yes.
love it.
Not all. They will be really grateful if you was stable support ally, but yeah, in one way we just tried to. Trump tried to push Zelensky to say something against Biden. We just don't have option to say something about one of your party, about Republican or Democrats, because we need somebody that fulfills their agreement. Because somebody promised to protect Ukraine if somebody else.
Yeah, well, Burisma, a Ukrainian company, was fucking funneling money. They were they hired President Biden's son for $50,000 a month to sit on a board of an energy company. You don't think any of that money was going to President Joe?
I don't know.
You don't think they bought fucking influence?
I think that
Of course they did. It's part of the
fuck.
fucking. Yeah, I know how you guys love Biden because you bought him.
Before that, Trump had to press on our president to fuck up with that stuff.
Well,
And
it was not before that. That shit was going down when Biden was the vice president for Obama. And it's only just gotten worse.
We know that Trump get some money for Putin. From our point of view, it looks like he was bought or under influence of Putin.
That never happened.
Oh,
yeah. I'm telling you, man, it's been proven that the whole fucking Trump Russian collusion story came from the Hillary Clinton campaign. That was she invented the whole goddamn thing.
I saw that interview with that people that really like each other, that talk with each other, that agree with each other. Yeah.
The FBI and the CIA lied about the whole goddamn thing. And it's all coming out. It's all come out.
I don't know. For my point of view, if Trump will be in charge, I must leave my country forever.
Why?
I think that he will just give up Ukraine to Russians. He's blocking weapon, like Obama. I not say that Obama was better. Obama blocking weapon for Ukraine. They stop, prevent any import weapon to protect our country. Obama and Trump do the same. For Republicans and Democrats, they do the same shit. They try to prevent Ukraine, protect them. We protect ourselves for any cost. I not say that it's only Trump. I said that Obama do the same. It starts from Obama, but Trump does the same shit. They practically embargo import any weapon, even protective weapon, to Ukraine.
Yeah, they did.
Sorry, guys, no.
Okay.
You just push us in that war without giving to us option to protect ourselves before war. That is even didn't happen.
You really want to look at it. That started under Clinton.
Probably.
Yeah, Clinton said, "Oh, disarm. We don't need to have another war in Eastern Europe. Disarm."
Yeah.
And back in the 90s, when Ukraine had no money and the economy was in the toilet, it sounded like a great idea.
Yep. Yeah,
Now
but
I've run into
nowadays,
some bumpy roads and having to slow down.
We just want like national idea. Just
Yeah, well,
leave us alone. In Ukraine nowadays, it's national idea. Leave us alone. Let we just try to make our life easy. Just build economy. Just leave us alone. Ah, but Russians don't want it in any cost, and for what reason I don't understand. No, I understand government. I understand why Putin doing this. He's just morons that want to more power and to like in 18th century somebody like
yeah, he's Russian.
Napoleon
It's what
II.
yeah, it's Russian. Russians always do this kind of shit. They've been doing it
Yes,
for
just
700 years.
just small war to win and all fine. I can understand that they just try to find easiest solution. It's not easy for people, it's not easy for everyone else, but they don't care. They can kill millions of their own citizens without any doubt. Okay, fine. But why all around the world do the same and just okay, fine, they do that shit. Uh, I don't know. Starting war
Well,
is
I do
very
know that neither you or I are going to have any input on it. We can bitch all we want. Nothing's going
yeah.
to change.
Mm, we just try to do what best. Try to work hard, save some money, do something
Yep.
to fix issue, and that's all.
To tell you the truth, I'm more concerned about whether or not we're going to be able to get everybody off of that island and not, so that the dragon doesn't come and fucking sink our boat.
I think that just Glenn will kill the boat, and that's all that's go down under the water on Bishop
Uh,
Hill. He tried to do
well,
something like that.
yeah, he'll do something. Uh, we have to be prepared. But, you know, he's not going to let us just sit there on that rock with no food, surrounded by sharks. You know, we're gonna have to have a fight with the cannibals. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
And
sharks
we
or
can't.
somebody else.
Yeah. We're not going to be able to just kill the sailors because the ship. We don't know how to sail.
Oh, and we not have any option to control the wind. You already saw the level.
Yeah, I have gust of wind, but that's not a very long duration spell.
You have cantrip. Gust of wind. Probably it is. You can switch cantrips after third level, like I remember.
Yeah, I can do four. I can do 4 cantrips between long rests.
Yep. You can switch cantrips. I will look in which level. Mm-hmm. You can switch cantrip each long rest, and it's really, really good.
When you say switch cantrips, what are you talking
Yes.
about? What does that mean?
You can choose which cantrip. You on one day you use Thunder Blade, you can switch it to rare frost. You can switch it once per day. You can switch one cantrip from your list of wizard. It was added in Tasha Cauldron. If you had that book, it's frightened. That's why I think about cantrips that can provide us with a sustained amount of wind. It's called gust, and it's make sustainable wind for not spell slot that you can not use in spell slot. Cast every turn a small amount of wind.
How long does gust of wind last?
One action, it's cantrip.
Yeah, but how long is the spell duration?
Uh, till you cast, that's
We're talking about
gust of
this.
wind. It's up to 1 minute. If you just cast
Okay,
gust, you can cast it whole day without limits.
hmm,
That's why usually when I in my party need to transport on the ship, I use just cantrip gust. It's much smaller, it's much lower wind, but it's sustained. Like you have 6 knot speed, but it's sustainable. Whole day, whole night, till you in conscience that cast that stuff. It's with gust, but gust of wind, it's much stronger wind. You can push it forward. You can fulfill whole winds with gust of wind, but it takes only 1 minute. You can cast it to
okay.
before around you go to another ship. Fine,
I
but it's
didn't
not
know
working.
about the cantrip gust. Maybe I should buy
Mm,
Tasha's Cauldron book.
I just know about it just because I'm damn too, and that cantrip in Zanatan Guide to Everything. Like I remember, we accept 3 books in our game. Main player books, Xanatar Guide to Everything, and Tasha.
Okay.
I know it just because I'm gaming a little bit. And I don't know, would Glenn will be interested if I try to make one-shot session where I am the DM. I don't know how he's like to play, and would he like to play if he's not will be DM, he will be a player as option.
Oh, sure. Let him play.
Maybe if I have some time, but I'm not sure because it's take a lot of time for preparation, and from October probably I will turn back to my education. But after that campaign, next campaign, will maybe probably I will ask to make one shot and decide. Maybe we just push forward with my campaign. But again, it depends how you like it, if you like it, because
Okay.
I'm in the Russian community. I think that people say that I pretty good there, but at English, when I'm not native speaker, it can be a little bit an issue, and we'll see how it's going. But I want to try.
Yeah, I'd play a game. Sure. That'd be fun. I know I'm a terrible DM, so I don't do it. I've tried before,
You
and
try to make so many sneaking stuff and not to doing according what your spell can do so much that time to time
well,
I'm
but
sorry for you.
the problem with I try and have like puzzle. I try and do
Mhm.
mysteries and puzzles, and I,
Yeah. It's make a lot of sense. Time to time, it's just stunning when you do something like that. It's totally disrespect all rules and all that stuff. And for me, it's an issue only because I'm dungeon master too, and I just it's not working such way. And if it's not so cool, I probably say it against that. And okay, if it's make fine for Glenn, I'm totally fine with that stuff. Hmm. I didn't ask you how your loan became with your family.
Oh, it was a nice time. You know, I took some time off. I had lots of good conversations with my mom and dad. You know, it was a good change of pace.
Yeah, I totally happy for you. And you said that soon you will get your vacation and travel to Mexico or somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. That's going to
You
be next month.
you switched from Philippines to Mexico. Why? Before that, you planning to go to Philippines, like I remember.
I was, but then I decided, yeah, I need to save money. And one of uh, one of the places that I go all the time is right next to Mexico. I can drive down there, get paid for it, take a couple of days off, get my dentistry stuff done, and I'll save, you know, the price of the plane ticket. I don't need to take a month off and lay on a beach. You know, why? It would be nice, but why do that actually?
I don't know. I start be boring on the beach after 2 or 3 days. I not
Yeah,
like it so much. I like to swim a little bit, but for me it's not. I can sit on beach all day. For me it's so annoying. For me just day two. Okay, on Saturday please kill me if I not have good book to read whole day when I'm sitting on beach. I
yeah,
just annoying.
that's what I'd be doing is reading books and going swimming. I don't drink a lot anymore, you know.
I not
So you,
drink a lot at all, and I
yeah,
practically not drink without good company. And
yeah.
if you go on vacation alone, yeah, find a good company for drinking. It's hard task, like I see.
You know, I even drink only have a beer with dinner anymore every once in a while, every 3 or 4 months. I really just don't drink anymore. That's one good thing about leaving Ukraine is I just don't, you know.
We so bad make bad influence on you that you drink a lot.
It wasn't you. It wasn't you.
Okay.
That was uh, that was me reacting to my divorce and the build up to the divorce.
No, I totally understand that you. It's probably because you have much. I don't know. You have much less stress here than in Ukraine.
Mm, It's it's different.
No, I
There
understand
was
that it's probably
I,
different stress
I
because
had a very good life in Ukraine. My you know when I was in Ukraine, my stress level was much lower than yours, and but I was just sort of coasting along, not really working
mm,
towards anything. I'm just having a good time. Eating whatever I wanted, going out with lots of beautiful women after I got divorced. Before that, I was married to a beautiful woman, having a good time for the first 4 years.
Mm. But at least you have good time and good memories.
Yeah, I had a good time.
You're
All
not
good things.
planning turn back if we have peace here.
I'll come back to visit, but I don't think I'm going to live there again.
Okay.
I'm sort of working towards the goal now. Because, to tell you the truth, I didn't care if I lived or if I died. I ate whatever I wanted. Gained fucking, 100 pounds while I was there. 50 kilograms. That's not sustainable.
Yep.
And I wasn't thin to begin with. Yeah. But I'm definitely going to come back and visit. I have so many good friends.
Yeah, we all get to see you here. But when I just speak with my wife a little bit, do we want to migrate to United States? She asked me about medicine in United States. It's so true that you can, if you not have insurance, you're screwed up. I said yes. Okay, we can exclude from these countries that we want to go United States forever. Forget about it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It just because it's so screwed up. Maybe if you start on, I don't know, government just don't want. Maybe they lose competition. They don't want make something for people. I don't know why. Why it's happened. They believe that nobody can remove them from power. I don't know why they around the planet so fuck up with people. Why they just stop appreciate people under their control. They believe they all not need their votes at all. They need only support from oligarch or from corporation or from corruption. I don't know. Something
I
gone
don't.
wrong after 90s. Before that, yeah, I know that you have corruption, like our government have corruption, but in that time they compete with each other. They strongly was a situation that if you lose competition and you not treat your people properly, you can be screwed. But something changed. First 10 years, we was in huge scrutiny, but like I read, for United States, 90s was golden age practically, when you just implement computers and all other stuff. Microsoft, Google, all that stuff. You get engineers from around the world, from India, from Soviet Union, from a mathematician and so on, and you just grow, probably till 2000. Dot-com bubble, it was bad, but not so ugly, but 2008, and that's, oh, after that, something break.
Well, it actually, the United States needed the Soviet Union. It really did. And without, the somebody to compete against, we started to eat ourselves,
Mm-hmm.
and that's just accelerated. And now, I look around. I don't even recognize the the U.S. I really don't. There's a large group of they can't even get enough people to join the military these days because nobody feels like why the hell should we go fight for this place?
Uh,
And I don't blame them. I don't see anything that's worth fighting for here right now. If we had a invasion, that'd be one thing. But
yes, I totally
my,
agree. But if
but to go all over the world and do all this shit, no, fuck that. No.
we have same in Ukraine, if it's not invasion, if somebody asks Ukraine, okay, guys, we can take over Romania, as example, just don't know, or Moldova, I don't know, each country. You can fight and win against the country. Okay, we have only one question: why we even need to start thinking about something like that? Why we need
Yeah.
to go and do all that shit? You are crazy. Nobody even try. If it's not invasion, we not like military in our country before invasion, before 2014 when Russian firstly invaded. Just before that, military wasn't good option for you. Everybody tried to avoid it in any cost. It's not make any sense to serve in military. But all change. Mm.
We're having a beautiful sunrise off to the left. You can't see it.
No, your car rides blocking anything just looks like. I see only road in front with your car rides, and that's all. Little bit later, but you go from north to south, that's why it probably will be on left side on you. And I will see it in 10, 15 minutes, maybe later.
Yeah.
But I totally understand that's what you're talking about. And it's going worse and worse. It's without competition, without growing. Uh, Again, I read that in police, it's in science about politics. I don't know how it's called in English. Uh, Politology or something like that. They have that rule, iron rule of oligarchy. When you stop growing, always you have concentration, and you going from democracy to oligarchy. From oligarchy, you go to autocracy, to the dictatorship. And if you stop growing, if you stop and make your country better, you go down to that bad, bad road. Okay, on that minor note, I will leave you.
All right. Have a
Talk
good
to you.
day, Constantine.
Talk to you. Bye.
Bye. What's up, Riggs? What's up, Single Town? Uh, Well, the sun has convinced me that I think it's time to stop for breakfast. Let it rise a little higher. I don't want to drive with that in my face all morning for the next hour. But it's about time for my 30-minute break anyways. Luckily, I know a place just right up the road, about 5 miles, where I can get a nice breakfast. Oh my goodness gracious. Bah. We have Frank, no, we had Chaos, Richard R., Chris Mitchell, Rasputin was also oriented. Yeah, pretty low turnout today. Oh well, hey brothers, I am going to do my 30-minute break. Grab myself some type of lovely fried food and be back with you shortly. I'll catch y'all in a bit. Hello, brothers. Good morning, JR. Good morning, Grinch. Good morning, Paul. JLM. That's everybody who's come while I was having breakfast. I took an hour instead of my 30 minutes because, well, fuck it. Let's go to Arkansas. Always do your tug test. Never drop your trailer. JR, I am happy to see you today. I'm happy to see you every day. You probably don't get a lot of people telling you that. I truly mean it. Riggs, on the other hand, he's a cat lover. He doesn't have the proper appreciation for llamas. I feel much better now. Rich.
Good morning, sir. How are you
Yes,
this
yes.
fine day?
I'm quite well, thank you. How about yourself?
I'm doing well. No complaints today. Not yet, anyways.
Okay.
So I guess you have all the eggs.
Well, I've got 22 tons of them.
Hmm. Does that make you a baby smuggler?
No.
Oh, aren't they just baby chickens?
Well, I like to think of myself more as a chick magnet.
I stopped by earlier, but you were still in the lot.
Yeah. Well, I stopped this morning. I don't ever do that. I did today. I stopped this morning for breakfast. Because last night, the casino that I stayed overnight at was closed because they had a water main break and they had no way to cook anything.
Wow, was that unfortunate?
Yeah. And the only other restaurant there was open was Subway, and I hate Subway. So I drove 3 hours this morning, got south of Kansas City, and stopped in for some home cooking. Well, country style cooking. Since it's cooking in a restaurant. Yeah.
Nice.
Had some
So where
biscuits
are
and
you
gravy.
heading?
I'm going down to Clarksville, Arkansas.
Hmm.
It's near Little Rock on I-40.
So you got a nice full belly.
Yep.
Biscuits and gravy.
Yep.
My father-in-law likes biscuits and gravy.
With a side of sausage and hash browns and 2 eggs over hard.
That's the way I like my eggs too. Hard fried, yep. Hmm. I'm not much of a breakfast person though. I'm the oddball in the family. Everybody else loves breakfast.
I love all food. That's the reason I'm the size I am.
Nice. I'm actually having breakfast right now. Spaghetti with meat sauce and 3 meatballs.
Sounds perfect.
I'm going to pick up the truck this afternoon.
Yeah.
Yep. As soon as I heard the auto workers authorized the potential to go on strike, well, move now before the interest rates and the prices go up if they do go on strike. It will be a hard time finding a vehicle. I really wanted to buy, but I'm going to have to lease.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I saw an old boy coming out of one of the ponds back there. He had a big old string of trout.
Hmm.
He's going to eat good tonight. Guy about our age.
Living the good life. Yep. Oh, heck. Took Chloe for her morning stroll. She took care of business, so she's happy. Life is good.
Yeah.
Hmm. Riggs said that you love your eggs fertilized.
Well, Riggs had to fucking do a shot back at me because I told JR that Riggs wasn't very as welcome on the show as he is because Riggs is a cat person. He doesn't show the proper respect to llamas.
Nice.
So Riggs had to return fire. It was required.
We all must do what we have to do. Hey, if you dish it, you got to be able to take it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah.
But it is better to give than receive.
I don't know. I can appreciate a fucking spirited back and forth. Because it's no fun if you're always just dishing that out on people. Nobody ever gets it back at you.
Well, Riggs has been known to give out more than his share.
Just don't open the links and you'll be all right.
Has anybody heard from Frankie? It's been a while. Is he okay?
I don't know. I haven't heard from him for 2 weeks.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Riggs is eating a few hard-boiled eggs and building up pressure.
Oh, my God. Next thing you know, he's going to have fucking sauerkraut for lunch, and then we're really fucked.
I got to keep an eye on this hurricane because, my daughter lives in South Florida.
Yeah.
But the track shows it going up towards Tampa, so she should be okay. She'll get wind and rain, but she shouldn't get a direct hit like last time.
The thing is it's not even a hurricane yet.
Well, they're expecting it to be because of all the warm water.
Yeah.
Global warming, gotta love it.
Nah, it has absolutely nothing to do with that.
I believe you.
What happened to Christopher Columbus? Why did he only make it with one ship? Because he ran into a hurricane. You can't tell me that was global warming. It's just something that fucking happens down there.
Well, we all know what causes it. It's the amount of dust that blows off the North African desert over the water that creates that gives it something for the water to bind to. So the more dust you get, the more that it grows. And the more heat that the warmer the water, the faster it moves. Gee.
Yeah, it's almost
It's not
like
rocket science.
It's almost like it's a convection current.
Yeah.
Combine that with the fucking Coriolis effect, and there you go.
Ooh. Riggs got a problem.
Of course he does. He's
says
got a big fucking problem.
Well, this is an expensive one. If he can get a hold of Frank and make arrangements, because the PC he wanted to ship the Shinobi one, they want $931 to ship it.
Fuck that.
And that's obviously not going to happen. You could buy the PC for that money.
Yeah, and then some.
Hmm. That's a whole lot of liking for $900. Grass was so high yesterday, I had to use 3.5 batteries.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they don't come cut it on when they're supposed to, and it goes an extra, half week or 3/4 of a week, my little lawnmower just doesn't do very well with 6-inch high grass or above. Cut it once a week when it, like you're supposed to, and then there's no issue.
Yeah.
It's not like we're not paying them to come do the grass, but the company's mad because they're saying they're not making any money on the contract now, because we signed the contract back in 2020.
Renegotiate the contract. Don't cut your services.
Well, next year, 2020, this is the last summer of the contract.
Yeah.
So you just don't stop cutting the grass and doing everything that you contracted.
Well, that's how to, become the former contract landscape company of the HOA.
Nobody wants to do it. I'm willing to pay the, fair market value for the work. It's something that the HOA provides from the dues money of the members. So, but nobody knew in 2020 that everything would be up, 30, 40, 50%. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I was watching one of the news stations I watch in China. They have vast fields out in the desert with all the EV cars that they manufactured that nobody's buying.
I don't doubt it.
Hundreds of thousands of cars.
Nobody wants them.
Uh-oh, Outlaw's up. You believe that?
Holy crap.
Let's see here. What's Riggs say? I know. So when Frank comes back, I'll discuss on what a reasonable performance laptop and Mike, and start sending a few bucks because he doesn't love a Shinobi speech. Who doesn't love a Shinobi speech? Yeah, I like when Shinobi does his speeches. Very wise man. I can't believe it. It's only 9:45 Central Time and Outlaw's up already. Holy crap.
He must have an upset stomach.
He's going to Walmart to get
that makes sense. His mom got him up.
Yeah, he has to go get
No,
contact.
outlaw actually he fucking works. He gets his shit done during the cool of the morning. Except
With
his
that.
lawn mowing. What the fuck's up with that? Why the fuck would you mow the lawn at first light? I don't get that part of it.
I cut mine in the evening.
Yeah, but you don't live in fucking Alabama.
No, I can
The
spell.
sun, it's the same fucking sun, but it's a lot fucking more brutal down there.
Riggs said, "Nah, he just woke up to pee and is now going back to bed."
Oh, okay. I'm burping Rex general direction.
I got to get out of my funk. I've been procrastinating lately. I got to quit doing that. I haven't greased those bearings for did the rust removal yet. I keep looking at it.
You just don't want to disturb Chloe.
Well, she's sleeping right now, right at my feet. After a good big number 2, hey, why not take a nap? Outlaw says he cuts his grass in the evening. He doesn't cut it in the morning.
I know. That's what I was going. He's crazy for doing
Rick says that when you fart during a piss, it's called a thunderstorm.
that.
Yeah, you just got to make sure you don't get it all over the commode. It's funny. Riggs is one funny guy. Oh, heck. Hey, Brandon, hold on. I'll be right back.
I ain't going nowhere.
Hey, Brandon, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
So here's the weird story of the day.
Okay.
Australian neurosurgeon finds parasitic worm living in woman's brain.
Okay.
A 3-inch worm was residing inside her brain.
It was like trichinosis or something?
Yes. But this worm, commonly found in pythons, was not previously known to be a human parasite.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't trichinosis.
No, it's similar. But yeah, that's crazy. Well, I guess she had a reason to be considered nuts.
Yeah. And the worms ate into her brain.
What a great song.
Yeah.
My favorite Floyd song is Great Gig in the Sky.
Yeah. That is a good one.
There's a band called Brit Floyd that is the authorized Pink Floyd cover band by the members themselves. They came here a few years ago. I've seen them 3 times. But the lady that sang The Great Gig in the Sky was so good that she got like a 5-minute standing ovation. And the band was like, hey, we got other songs to play. But she had just done such a great job. It was so powerful. You know, I think that's why I like that song, because it's just, the original singer Tori, she just that was amazing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's just raw emotion just laid out there for the whole world to see. Hmm. So somebody used Chat GPT to make false Bible verses showing how Jesus accepted transgendered people.
Ha.
Yep.
Well, that lets you know who the programmers are, doesn't it?
We're all in trouble. Yep, because sooner or later, unless you have the old documents, nobody's going to know what's real and what isn't.
That's by design.
Yep. Something tells me that this isn't the first time that human beings have, tried this type of crap. It's just that this is the first time they may have the technology to actually pull it off.
Well, we've already got a bunch of people saying false stuff all the time. Why not fucking engage the technology as well? I
Oh,
and
Portland.
everybody is vulnerable to this stuff if you don't go and do your due diligence.
Yeah.
Everyone is vulnerable to this.
Yeah. No matter how discerning you are, there's no way you can filter all of it out.
No, you can't filter all of it, but you can certainly go and research shit You know, you don't have to believe everything everybody tells you.
Oh, here's another good promising story. The Portland schools are thinking about banning zeros for cheating and not doing the work.
Give them a negative one then. There you go.
This is what happens when you no longer have morals and standards.
You shouldn't get anything for cheating.
No.
You shouldn't get anything for plagiarism.
Well, I will check back in with you later. I have to get ready to go pick up my new vehicle. So, and Riggs said this was for Outlaw specifically. I just let a juicy, moist fart in the back of a box truck, and it's heading your way.
Grace.
So I'm sure Outlaw
How could you,
will.
Riggs? How could you?
All right, I'll be back later, Brandon. Take care.
Bye. Down here, diesel is $3.89. And it was $4.65 this morning up in Iowa. That was the pause that refreshes. Since they don't have any fucking rest areas on this road, you got to make your own blue sign of urination. Hello.
Oh, hi.
What's up? To
Oh,
whom am I speaking?
this is the Jackal.
Well, welcome to the show.
Thanks, Brandon. So what are we delivering today?
Ah, unfortunately, is the least MGTOW of all cargo. I have 22 tons of eggs.
So we're bringing the eggs to the carton.
Yeah.
Uh, Well, I mean, at least that means that people can have breakfast.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I should probably go and fix myself some, but thank goodness this time I'm actually using the wireless headphones so I can talk to you still while I'm doing that. What's the mileage on this trip?
Oh, 700 and something. 706, 760 or something.
All right. Well, that's.
Got 135 miles left to go.
Oh, geez. Hold on. I gotta go back and see. When did you start this stream?
Oh, I started this morning, but I started the trip yesterday. The most I can do is about 500 in a day.
Yeah, that'd be way too much to do. Yeah, you started 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago. Sheesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Now that you mentioned that of only going 500 a day, I need to do a quick calculation. If I were to visit the waffle maker himself in Nebraska, that would be quite a ways.
You talking about Saunders?
No,
Who's the waffle maker? When I
Jimmy
think of waffle,
Bones.
oh, Jimmy Bones.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy lives out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, he lives on like the westernmost end of Nebraska.
Yeah, he lives out by Saunders and Mouth of Cape Ape. And there's another guy that's out there. But they're not close to each other. They're just close to each other in a western Nebraska sense of the word close. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's holy shit.
They're practically neighbors in a Wyoming sense of the word.
Yeah, pretty much. Holy shit. Wow, that's 1145 miles.
It's about a 2-day drive.
Yeah, that's a 2-day drive. There is no fucking way I'm driving all that in one sitting. Fuck.
Wouldn't be safe. You'd fall asleep.
Yeah, talk about getting the black dog syndrome. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you could do it if there was 2 people, but
Yeah.
one guy do it 2 days. We are now in the foothills of the Ozark Mountains. It's really pretty.
Yeah, I can see you're ascending a bit there, and I see nothing but woods on either side.
That's true. We are almost to the Missouri and Arkansas border. It says we're 2 miles according to the exit.
Okay. I think I know where you're at.
Yeah, Highway 49 heading south.
Highway 49 going south. Let's see. I found 39.
Sometimes they label 49 as 71. Depends on the age of your map. Because
This
it
is
used
Google Map.
it used. Well, no, it's Highway 49 on Google.
But it used to be called 71.
Yeah, it used to be State Highway 71. Now it's Interstate 49.
Okay. So this is going to be crossing the Arkansas and Missouri border.
Yeah, it's way over on the western side of Missouri.
Oh, okay. I see it now. 71. So you were probably around Pineville.
Yeah.
Okay, I see where you're heading now. So you're
No.
you taking 71. You're probably going to be passing Bella Vista.
Yeah, it's on Highway 49, and there's the Arkansas state sign coming up. So get ready for your greeting. Welcome to Arkansas. It's sort of a tradition on the show.
There it is.
Welcome to Arkansas, motherfuckers.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Yay.
Yeah. Damn, it looks like a nice day over there.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's low 80s.
That's tolerable. It's better than 100. Woo!
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, last week it was miserable.
yeah. Even where I was at, we're right on the edge of that giant heat dome, and it was still getting up to upper 80s. It was just fucking miserable. It's just thank goodness that I work in a facility on the inside,
Yeah.
at least until next week. Then they're gonna have me working outside.
Well, you missed the worst of it.
Yeah. Yeah,
We'll talk
perfect
again
timing.
we'll talk again in February.
Yeah. Yeah, they usually do have me work in outside until the next spring. Because they know that I can handle winter temperatures easy. I'm the one nutcase that walks out there with no jacket on and it's snowing. It's because I'm apparently a cold motherfucker.
I'm the same way. As long as I keep my feet dry in the wintertime, I'm good for any temperature.
Yeah, feet dry. Keep your keep your socks unsoaked. Because the second those socks get wet, it's miserable.
Yep.
Soggy socks. Hate it.
Many a time back when I was a young man, I used to be out cutting wood. Just my t-shirt and I'd be steaming.
Yeah, yeah. Because that's some hard fucking work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
love heating the house with a wood burning stove. The whole house smells great.
oh, so that danging noise was probably the sound of the turn signal.
Yep.
Huh. Sounds very different from a sedan.
Yeah, horn's different too.
I need something like that for my car because some of the people that are around here are apparently sleeping while they're driving because it takes them about 6 seconds to respond to a light turning green.
Yeah, you just need compressed air system on your car. 120 psi, you can have one.
That sounds like something I could probably jerry rig up, or as I've been told lately, MacGyver it.
Yeah. Some of these guys out here have, they sell these triple horns for like 3 tones.
Mm.
If this was my truck and not the company truck, I might do something like that.
3 horns to it. All right.
It's got 3 different tones of air horn. There's other guys that have, they've taken train horns. They got train horns on their trucks.
Oh, that'll wake people up.
Hey.
Woo! That sounds even better, actually. That or what Polska sometimes has to do. Megaphone and just stick it out the window. That actually would be slightly better. Than that would mean that I could at least yell at them. It's like, go asshole.
Well, I'm louder than a megaphone.
Yeah. So a train horn would work.
But I don't have the ability to curse people out. Polska
Unfortunately,
gets
yeah,
the
Polska
range.
can, but
He gets a little too excited. I gotta maintain cool.
It's a Chicago thing.
it's a Chicago thing.
It's a Polska thing.
It's a Polska. Yeah, it's a Babs thing.
I'm not supposed to respond with much emotion. Emotion is the enemy of logic.
Mm-hmm. Still learning to control that one because the anger loves to just come out and say hi. Jeez. Yeah. But that definitely would be, oh, yeah, that's a 16-hour fucking trip. Whew.
Much better to do it as 2/8.
Yeah, 2 days.
Find someplace interesting at halfway mark. So you can go to exploring, catch some Z's, get up and do it again the next day.
Yeah. Yeah, well, from the looks of this, the halfway point would probably be around, I think, what is that? St. Joseph? Yeah, St. Joseph, Missouri.
Yeah.
That'd be a halfway.
So you're going to take Highway 36 across.
Yep, take Highway 36. Then it looks like it turns into 29.
Yeah, 29 goes north and south. So you'd go up to I-80 from St. Joe. Yeah, if you wanted to drive a little more than halfway and get into Lincoln, Lincoln's a nice town. Lincoln's got all kinds of shit to see.
Let's see.
St. Joseph is sort of a shithole.
Is it? Oh well. Then never mind.
There's nothing to see in St. Joe.
Yeah, well, I'm not really looking to see many things. I just want to catch some Z's, get something to eat maybe, and then keep on going. But I'll see if I can find Lincoln around here and see if that is.
Lincoln's about an hour north of St. Joe on 29. It's where 29 and I-80 meet. I guess, no, is that Omaha or Lincoln? That's one of the two. There's two cities in Nebraska, Omaha and Lincoln. I think, yeah, that's Omaha. There's a lot more places to eat and a lot more places to stay.
Holy shit. Yeah, there's definitely some space here because, damn. I'm seeing so much space between towns. That truly is in the middle of nowhere. Okay. True Labradors. What is that? Oh, there's a Labrador breeder along the way. Oh, I might stop there, grab a puppy, and then go. That'd be hilarious. Come back for the dog. Okay, here's Lincoln. Yeah, that's another. Let's see.
Well, Omaha is wherever I-29 and that's
I-80 mix. Yeah. Yeah, I found it. It does take I-80 the rest of the way. That's right at Lincoln.
right. Okay.
Yeah. So it'll take 36 to St. Joseph, get on to 29, take that all the way up north, follow that to Lincoln, or actually, no, it splits off from 29. 29, and then take an exit to get on to Route 2.
You leave 29, you turn right onto I-80. You don't want to fuck around with the surface streets in the city. Google gets fucking crazy sometimes.
Yeah, then at Lincoln, looks like there's a loop there from 77.
Yeah, you don't want that. Just take that 29 straight to I-80. Trust me. I do it for a living.
Hmm. That'll take me just straight up north then to Omaha.
Yep.
Yeah, then it'll go to
So it is
I-80.
Omaha.
Yeah.
See, that's 29 goes to I-80 and then you take I-80 across. You don't want the little roads. Because if you wanted to stay on the little roads, you can stay on 36. Yeah. It's a really pretty drive, but you're not going to make very good time.
Yeah, that's the only drawback on that right there is because this route wants me to take an exit, it looks like, from 29 onto interstate, well, not interstate, but to Route 2, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, it's a fucking Nebraska state highway. You don't want one there. Because you're going to be stopping all the fucking time.
Hmm.
You know, do you want, when you're going cross country, do you want to be stopping?
Not really. Yeah, so I
Don't
just keep
rely
driving.
on Google's an idiot. Don't
Yes,
rely
clearly.
on Google Maps.
Clearly. So yeah, that just bypass that. Keep going north on 29 until it dead ends into I-80 and then fuck. And then just take I-80 the rest of the way there. Oh yeah,
Hello, Debbie.
I-80's just straight all the way there pretty much.
Yeah.
That'll be hilarious. I just show up to Jimmy's house. What's up, Jimbo?
Well, don't show up unannounced.
Oh no, I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him ETA 20 minutes.
Dude, you're going to get shot.
Well, you always need to let people know ahead of time. Not to mention, I'll have to have him tell me exactly where to go because I don't know exactly where he lives. I just know the county.
Yep.
So he'll have to tell me exactly where. Okay, because it looks like they are having me get off on West Nebraska 92. Yeah, that'll just take me straight to the county. Well, at least there aren't too many streets that way. Oh my gosh. Little Red Liquor. There's a liquor store. I know that's probably where he goes frequently. Pioneer Rifle Company. Ooh. I might just have to take a stop out there.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Has Hemi decided to talk to us yet?
This is me that said welcome back.
Yeah. Oh, that's you, Hemi?
Yeah, it's me.
Fuck. You're not sounding like yourself today.
I'm using the speakerphone right now versus the headset.
Ah. How you doing, sir?
Excellent.
That was a mighty fine round of golf you played earlier this morning.
It wasn't bad. Yeah. Did pretty good. So I figured out, obviously I figured out how to link it to the YouTube. So
Yeah.
now when we play, we can stream it. Because you're not the first person to ask, how do I watch? How do I watch this? It's like, you need a PlayStation. You need to play. But
So have you had your coffee? I imagine you probably have had your coffee already. Welcome back.
Sorry, eh?
Yeah. Well, anyways, have you had your coffee?
I'm on my second cup.
All right. Running a little behind this morning.
Yeah, it turned into a long night last night.
Yeah.
Those guys are bad influences on me.
Yes, they are.
They are. Oof,
Indy works nights.
I know.
Some of them are unemployed.
Yeah. And the other one lives on the West Coast, so
Yeah.
yeah, I know.
But in 4 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be 4:20 in Iceland.
Oh, perfect. Skål.
That's a good coffee slurp if I ever heard a good coffee slurp.
Yep, it was. And coffee has magic in it. I can't smile in the morning till I've had a cup.
Yep.
Fuck.
We are now 100 miles from delivery. Ooh, look over there. It's fucking Hudson. Beautiful.
Another Hudson?
I love Hudsons, man. It's too bad they did not survive the post-World War II's consolidation.
Who gobbled them up?
I think they just went bankrupt.
Okay.
You know, they
To the
didn't make
Google.
the. Yeah, I don't know exactly why they stopped making Hudsons. I just know they did.
Oh, Hudson merged with Nash Kelvinator to make AMC.
Oh, that's an anonymous end.
And then they got bought up by the Chrysler Corporation.
Yeah.
The Nash Kelvinator.
Oh, the Nash Rambler was a pretty decent little car.
Yeah. The Hudson
You know,
name was continued through the 57 model year. After 57, it was discontinued.
yeah.
From 1909 to 1954. It's a long run.
Not bad, not bad. And if they had a merger, that means they got bought out. So
Yep.
everybody in the family made out like bandits.
Yes, sir. $4.20 on the nose. Where was it? Iceland, you said?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay.
If we need to go another time zone over, we got to go to the Canary Islands.
Oh, no.
So happy to get out of the Rogers Fayetteville fucking area. Fuck these Walmart clowns. This is where the Walmart's corporate headquarters is. It's right down around it.
Walmartians.
Yeah. Dad bought stock back in the 1980s. He's always bragging about that.
Bragging about what?
Walmart stock.
Oh, so when you roll up there today and they won't let you in, tell them your dad's part owner.
Yeah. Whenever Sam Walton wanted to open a new store, he'd sell stock. People would buy it. It wasn't, like constantly for sale back then. It's different
Right.
now that, he's dead. So you used to know when you bought the stock, which, store you helped to build, right?
Right.
You could go out and see it and shit. It's pretty cool. Now you just buy this stock and it's your nameless freaking dude. Huge multinational corporation. Back in the day, it used to be, you're building this store here. You're helping build this store there. Which I thought was
Is
kind of
there
cool.
is there a Walmart in Europe yet?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Walmart, worldwide.
They are worldwide now, eh? Okay.
Have been for dickheads.
For decades.
Yeah. Apparently, nobody has seen Frank for 2 weeks.
I included.
He wasn't. He wasn't on Hammer's stream. He at least normally shows up there, even when he's not going anywhere else.
Right. Do you like my Kenyan golfer though? Huh?
I do. I do.
Yeah, yeah. He's the
He
best.
was very short.
Yes, yes. Fucking outlaw. Outlaw can't stop laughing every time he sees my character on the screen.
Ooh. Old boy dropped his drive shaft.
Oh no.
This is the John Paul Hammerschmidt Highway. All right. Dope and coffee, dope and coffee.
Coffee and dope.
Dope
Coffee and dope.
and dope. Everybody loves their coffee and dope.
You wanna see my cup?
Very nice cup.
Yep. Coffee is my second favorite plant.
Oh, look, it's a little outlaw. Hello, outlaw.
Oh my god.
You like my cup, outlaw?
I do like your cup.
Yeah. Magic. Magic in that cup.
Nice. Damn. What's up, fellers?
driving across the nation, delivering eggs to the good people of Arkansas.
Nice.
What's up with you?
I don't know much. Running a few errands this morning and finally got back where I could get on. So
Yeah, we saw you in here about 9:30. Nobody, me and Grinch were like amazed.
Holy shit. Cracko Dawn Outlaw. What'd you do? You wet the bed? Did you wet the bed this
no,
morning, Outlaw?
no,
Oh.
no.
Well, I know we were golfing with you last night until I guess Mom shut off the internet because you just disappeared. Didn't say
No,
goodbye. Didn't say goodbye or nothing.
oh. No, I just got tired. Just went to bed.
Yeah. Outlaw, is your light on? Is your light on still?
What are you doing up so late, Outlaw?
Is your light still on?
I told you to go to bed early, Outlaw. We've got to go see Ethel in the morning. And then you've got to take me to the podiatrist.
About right.
Take me to the Walmart.
Oh yeah. Billy's already posting another April Saunders vid. I don't know. I don't know. She's
We are in Reverend 20-piece country right now.
Arkansas.
mm-hmm.
He's still doing the van life thing though, isn't he?
Yeah, he comes and he goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen him since he went to Mitchell's.
I've seen him online. He's been on the stream a couple of times
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
since then. I haven't seen Dak this week. Have you guys seen Dak this week?
Mm-mm.
No.
I wonder if he got another hit.
I wouldn't be surprised.
He's on a Lexapro bender. He'll be back.
Somebody in Gilded was telling us this morning they're already putting policies in place on YouTube for this upcoming COVID stuff. So Hooray.
Is it going to be a don't talk policy again? Don't talk about it?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
What a load of horse shit.
You see that lady up here that they refused to transplant because of her vaccination status passed away?
Are you serious?
Yeah. And one of the politicians come out, made a tweet like within the first few days of her passing, something to the effect of, she believed so hard in her misinformation that it's like, well, fucking bastard. The only thing, and then he deleted. Then he deleted his offensive tweets. But the internet, it lives forever. So
Piece of shit politician.
yeah, total piece of shit. Serves her right. Fuck him.
You refuse to help that old lady, and then you want to tweet about how it's medical misinformation.
Oh, it was her own damn fault. That's what he tweeted out, pretty much.
God.
If I paraphrase it. Oh, stupid fault. Yeah, they
Yeah,
wouldn't give her. They
I
wouldn't give
don't know
her a
anything about.
transplant.
I don't know anything about this. She wouldn't get it, or they wouldn't give her a transplant because she didn't have the vaccine,
Yes,
and then she died because they wouldn't give her a transplant.
she died because of the organ failure. Yes, and you know, but COVID would have killed her if she didn't have the vaccine. That's like the same thing that happened when in 2020, right? Like fucking 90-year-old man, or 90-year-old nursing home patient, they've got to have the vaccine or else they're going to die. It's like most of them are terminal with something totally different. Like, fuck. Like,
That's infuriating, man.
it's very infuriating. But it's just the beginning of it's the beginning of a two-tier healthcare system, is what it is.
Yeah, if you
Hippocratic
don't
oath,
have the
my
mark of
ass.
the beast, you won't be able to trade with people of the mark.
So it was written.
God, this is gorgeous country.
Sure is.
Gorgeous.
Yep. I remember that passage. Sad, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am back with coffee.
Who is this?
This is the Jackalee boy.
Oh, what's up, man?
I'm waking up. Trying to, at least. If it were snowing outside, then I would just run outside real quick. That'll wake me up. But unfortunately, I won't be expecting that for another probably a few months.
Yeah, we'll be lucky if we see winter at all. This weather's so weird.
That's the beautiful thing about my job is I get to see it all. Hot, cold, dry, wet, and in some places it's even moist.
Moist.
Outlaw's favorite word.
Mm.
Nice. Or worse, dripping.
Moist.
It's something about the syllables in that word. I don't know.
So what about
Yeah.
just hoist?
Hoist.
Yeah, hoist.
Joist.
So those don't get you as much, but you have to add an M to it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know of another word to test. Groin.
Groin.
Moist loins.
I think it's the
Moist
oin.
groin.
No, I
It's
think
the-
it's the oin sound that makes me.
Cringe.
I think
It makes
because
me
I heard somebody make a video making fun of white people, and they do that people sound. That may be part of it because it has a similar sound, moist people. You see what I'm saying?
Not really.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
really
that
drawing the
it's that oist that
connection here.
like when you say like any word that ends in oist that and then they do that stupid sound saying white people. I'd have to play the video for you to understand. It's the sound that they make. It's stupid, and it just sounds very similar when you say something that ends in oist.
Yeah, but the end of the ST is stuff. It's not.
I would have to find that video, and I can't even remember what it's called now, but it's just it's a compilation video dumping on white people, and there's an Asian chick that doesn't even say white people; she says white people, like you're fixing to spit up a loogie.
She can't even pronounce the letter L. Fuck that shit. I'm not listening to her.
Yeah, I was about to say they can't pronounce L's; they pronounce them as R's.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
There's no need to pay
I know,
attention to any type of a fucking bigot like that. You know, it doesn't matter if they were making
Right.
fun of white. Doesn't matter if they're making fun of white people. Doesn't matter if they're making fun of black people. All them, you know, everybody who's like that looks at the outside of somebody and judges them as the idiot.
Of course.
That is the truthie.
Of course.
Well, I try to look at the insides of people, but they won't let me.
Well, Hemi, you should have been a gynecologist or a proctologist.
Right. Then I see them from the inside out.
Imagine a dude being a gynecologist.
Want a doctor to take your picture so I can look at you from inside as well.
Right.
Oh, damn. Oh, man.
No sex, no drugs, no wine, no women. You know what It's dark. Everyone
Paul
around me is a
Schmecker.
total. Oh, Hemi, you're in luck. You're in luck. Here we go.
What?
Into a tunnel.
Oh man.
Yes,
tunnel.
yes,
There we
Into the
go.
tunnel. Yeah, into the tunnel.
Do you think
Yeah.
anybody on that road that heard that even know what that tune was?
Everybody
Oh
in
yeah.
the world knows shave and a haircut.
Yeah. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum.
Of course.
They better. Oh my gosh! What kind of?
Oh
I
yeah.
I'm
outlaw. I
happy
need
I did miss the tunnel.
outlaw. I need to record you saying "Stop the Planet." I want off because I need it as an audio clip because damn it, I just saw something that I am responding to.
Here lately, I've said that a lot. Like
But
I'm.
I'll go back and
Oh,
find.
look who's here.
What? I didn't do anything. Ah,
Not yet.
what
But
are you saying? Oh my
but
God, it's MGTOW. Oh yeah,
but
man.
I noticed Mr. Hemi did his first stream today.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Did he say anything interesting, or was it just a bunch of horse shit?
I watched a little bit of it. He was playing
Bunch of
golf.
dope smoking going on with the Hemi.
A bunch of dope
Played
smoking.
18 holes.
18 holes of dope.
18 holes of balls.
He played golf. It was a good stream.
Playing golf. Huh? All right.
Yeah. Well,
I
not
was just gonna
actual
say,
golf.
Brandon, this is pretty nice looking country. Are you in Missouri?
Yeah. We're
Or,
between,
Arkansas?
yeah, we're in
Arkansas.
Arkansas on,
Arkansas.
on Highway 49 between Fayetteville and Highway 40, whatever the fuck that town is. Fort Smith.
Highway 40 Blues.
Well,
Fayetteville or Faggotville?
Oh, coming out blasting. What are you saying?
I don't know there's so much as faggots, but they certainly are into fucking their sisters.
Oh, that's I don't know which is worse.
Much more so than other places.
Now there's some place in Arkansas. There's a video somewhere where supposedly the most racist freaking place in the country, and this black guy went down there and he was like, they're not racist at all. What are you talking about?
Surprise! It's almost like this racism thing has been overinflated because people want racism back, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, there's a certain class of people who need racism so they can continue to raise money to oppose racism.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I think these are the same people we're talking about that need to have their bank accounts hacked and have all their money stolen because they don't deserve it. But that's just me.
Well, up in Canada, they just took the truckers' money and gave it over to them because, reasons. They're white supremacists and all that.
Right.
Right,
yeah. Just mug Trudeau, steal all his shit, leave him destitute on the street. He deserves it.
Trudeau should just move to Cuba. He'd like it there better, probably.
Oh yeah, the home of his father, I believe.
His soon-to-be ex-wife will take all of his shit vicariously for us.
Nice.
I mean, I have to admit, she's not a bad-looking chick, really. But when she was younger, I'm sure she was smoking. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Wave that American flag, son.
There's American flag on that truck.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Yes,
yeah. Old Glory flapping in the wind.
There you go, brother. It's a nice change of pace from rainbow faggotry.
I just can't believe that this obvious, nationalism, this symbol of evil, is on this truck. My God.
Yeah, isn't that hilarious? How they describe fascism as just far right
Disagreeing
or
with them.
conservatism. Yeah, it's just being proud of your country is for some reason categorized as fascism. Well, if that's the case, then
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess I'm the second coming of the Third Reich then, because I love my country.
Ah,
And if that's so bad, then sue me. I don't care. You can address it to your own ass, because mine doesn't deal with your kind's problems. Sorry, I went off.
do you know what, you know, what fascism actually is?
I forgot, because so much of the false fascism has been thrown around.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's National Socialism.
Ah, yes, there
Okay?
we go.
So you've got to be a nationalist to be a fascist.
Yes.
That's given.
Okay.
But you've also got to be a socialist.
Yeah, and we're not socialists. We're libertarian by the sounds of
Well,
it.
you are. I'm not much of a fence sitter, so I'm not a libertarian. I don't really know what the hell I am.
But you don't like
Trans.
leftists.
Trans.
You're clearly a Nazi, Brandon. You know that. Come on.
Yeah, I am a nationalist.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Right.
Oh yeah. Imagine being born here and being proud to be from here is some kind of an evil atrocity.
Is there kind of a national leave me the fuck alonist? That's who I am.
Yeah, I like that one. I like that one. I just want to live out in the woods alone by myself. People stay off my property.
It's hard to live alone with somebody else.
I know. Well, I mean, that is unless you have multiple personalities, then you're technically never alone. But that's just called a mental illness. So it doesn't count. But yes, I like that one. National leave me alonist, yes.
I would describe myself as a constitutional. What is the term? Constitutionalist or
constitutional redneck?
Constitutional Nazi. That's what you are.
I thought I had something to do with foundation, like the word foundation or something included in that. But yeah, I think a constitutionalist is probably the closest we can get to finding the specific term. But yeah, I understand. You want the principles, the base principles of our country upheld and live by that and only by that. I understand.
Yes, and I want small limited government.
Yes, which was pointed out in the Constitution. Government is small and uninvolved in the people's business.
Well, where does it say small and uninvolved?
I'd have to look again.
Well, there were specific limitations, requirements set on the federal government, and they've way exceeded that.
Yes. Oh yes, they have.
Over time, they have whittled it down so they can say, "Well, the Constitution says this, but..."
Well, it's the 10th Amendment stuff, right? It's to the states. Anything that's not specifically enumerated in the Constitution that's a federal authority is the state's authority. And they said, "Fuck you. We're going to take it anyway." Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say small anyway. It just says these are the powers of the federal government. Right. And if they're not special.
Oh, damn, did he drop?
That's the enumerated powers.
Yep.
So,
and over time, it's they've been eroding it.
Oh, quite.
And
well,
obviously.
Phrasing, I'll say limited government.
Well, limited federal government, right.
According to the Constitution. Where they're staying out of our private business, our private affairs. You guys get the gist. I mean,
it's been going on for decades, but in our lifetime, Ronald Reagan dealt with the drinking age stuff. Remember how he did that? It's like, we're not going to give you any federal highway money unless you change it to 21. Well, wait a minute, that's not a federal fucking thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But they did it anyway.
Fucking dickhead Honda.
If you don't freaking raise the drinking age to 21, we're not going to give you your federal money back. And I think Arizona said, fuck you, and kept their highway money, at least for a while, but I'm sure they've given in. They just didn't send the federal government any of the gas tax. They said, fuck off. You can't tell us what to do. back in the day when Arizona was actually a more like Colorado used to be, you know, a little more
Based.
Yeah, a little more based.
Because I don't
I think it was
believe
the seatbelt thing too, and the 55-mile-an-hour speed limit, all that kind of shit. You know,
55 mile an hour was fucking Jimmy Carter.
yeah,
because
gas
I don't
crisis,
believe
all that.
in the
Carter, that
bullshit democracy. I believe in the constitutional republic. I don't believe in democracy.
Yeah,
Well, I mean that's
clearly
the
not a democracy. We're a
that's right, we're
constitutional
not.
republic.
Because it's clearly shown that the majority isn't always right.
No, horde mentality, which is what a democracy actually is. It's horde mentality, and if the majority are idiots and they all vote for something that is idiotic, then that means that civilization will face consequences of said idiocy. That's why you need to set a constitution that will dictate who is viable for voting, like people who haven't served in the military or people that are mentally retarded. They shouldn't be voting. They should not be allowed to vote. Why? Because they're handicapped. They're going to fuck over everybody else with their own shit decisions. They think with their ass. That's why everything they think of is shit.
Yeah.
I think it should be based on net tax to the government, and if you actually do not rely on the government for your living, that's the way I think it should be.
Yeah.
So if you're on a welfare, you don't get the vote. You give it up. Sorry.
No.
That's it.
You're not gonna let somebody who's at the bottom of the barrel can't even provide for themselves willingly.
Well, now you're getting into that slippery slope of, well, what about all the people who have paid into Social Security that's now living off the government to a degree?
Well, that's Social Security insurance. Technically, you've already paid it all. You paid
right,
and you're paying yourself back.
Yeah.
Now, there's one more caveat that I would add to hamsters, and that is you should not have the right to vote if you're not eligible for the draft.
Interesting.
Because if you're going to vote for somebody to, who can declare
go off and
war,
die. Yep.
Why should you, if you're not going to be at risk, have the ability to tell somebody else that they should go fight, and you're vicariously making that decision through this person you voted for? I think that's fundamentally wrong to give people the power of life and death over their fellow citizens.
When it's no skin off of their teeth. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why they passed the 18-year-old voting amendment, because 18-year-old guys are getting drafted for Vietnam. That was part of it, right? They could be sent into the war zone unwillingly, and they didn't have the right to vote on it, right? At the time, draft was 18. Yeah.
Obviously, women shouldn't be voting.
No, or you should put them on the selective service and make them eligible for the draft. If they want to keep their voting rights, fair.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, if they served, I could see that. If they served in the military, I'd say they were eligible. Yeah.
Well, what they're going to do is get rid of the selective service, and that sounds good and everything, but in the end, if the Chinese invade, men are going to be called up to go fight, regardless if we have selective service. It's just the way it is. So they'll draft the men. It doesn't matter if you're signed up or not. They'll say, "Hey, how old are you? Get to the freaking induction center. You're going." Right.
Well, this is why I keep asking the question: how close are we to actual artificial intelligence militaries? Because, with technology so advanced, how much longer are they going to require the need for boots on the ground physically? I mean, don't we already have the technology and AI to?
Well, isn't that Skynet? That's Terminator stuff, right? So I don't know. I don't know about that. Or RoboCop, the automatic machine guns or whatever.
Then again, I could be wrong. We could be years off. I don't know. Or maybe that's not how it works at all.
They can't even make a decent self-driving car. I would think that we're all, dickheads and dickheads away from autonomous
Dickheads and dickheads.
Oh, yeah, I like the way you phrase that. Yeah, it's like
I
I'm
miss
saying.
Frank.
Maybe
Frank,
I'm
you
just,
bastard, come here. You
like I
always
said,
say
maybe
you're
I just
lurking.
don't.
Bah!
Maybe I just don't have the clear understanding of how the military works. Maybe we require boots on the ground for certain things. I don't study military, so I don't know. But
Well, if you want to take territory, you have to have boots on the ground.
yeah,
Outlaw, I have something very stupid in the oddities and the bizarre channel on the Gilded. This is what I saw when I opened up Steam.
oh my god.
Yeah, if my gun had a sight like that on it, I'm throwing it.
Oh my god. Well, how about Call of Duty, guys? Nicki Minaj, you get to play as Nicki Minaj.
What?
Yeah,
No,
I think Hammerhand covered it.
no, no. I don't want it. No.
I mean, it makes no fucking sense. What has she got to do with the military or Call
She
of
has
Duty?
nothing to do with the military. No. In fact, she would be the exact opposite of optimal for service because with her ass being so big, there is no concealment or cover for her. Seriously, she could be hiding behind cover
Just
and her ass will
come
still
right
get
out and
shot.
say it. Yeah.
Yeah, her ass will still get shot because it's sticking out so far.
Mm. Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, if somebody needs an impromptu bipod to rest the squad automatic weapon, all she needs to do is go face down, ass up, and you've got a rifle stand there for you. Just
How
rest the
stable
gun
do you think
between.
that would be?
Huh?
It'd be
How
jiggly like
stable do you
Jello.
think that would be?
It'd be like
Like
just.
Jello.
Oh. Well, at least it's good recoil suppression.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what's stupid? I bet there are girls in the military that I actually have tried that. I get the feeling that there's some military chicks that have done that before.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, they probably got the muscle butt chick of the group to do it. They're like, your ass is hard as rock. Face down, ass up. I need a rifle stand. Ugh.
Somehow I kind of doubt that ever happened.
I don't know. I get the feeling something that stupid. You'll find some dumbass in the military who's done this. They're
I
all
don't know.
young, dumb, and full of hormones.
Come.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm
Well,
to the point
girls,
where
they're
nothing
well.
surprises me.
Actually, you're not wrong. It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter in that case.
I don't know, but I'm to the point to where don't much and nothing surprise me anymore.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But Brandon, you're right. It doesn't really matter. They're both of them are still full of cum. The men are full of it because they're producing it, and the women are full of it because they're barracks bunnies usually. Ugh. Terrible.
Nothing else matters.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell are we doing here? What the hell are we doing on that? That's not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right.
Are you doing accounting again?
I'm doing some shit. Yeah. Hey now, Mr. Lazy Pants. I was up this morning at 4 o'clock, so don't even go there.
Mr.
What?
Lazy
Don't even
Pants.
go there.
He was.
He called your
Was
ass
he really?
out.
Damn.
Yeah, we were live streaming like a little after 4. Yeah.
Yeah, he started.
Oh.
Brandon started like
Started at 4.
7 hours ago.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Just giving you shit, brother.
I had to have a meeting, and then got done with that, and then had to go jerk off a couple times. It was one of those days. One of those
Yeah,
days.
but what did you do with the other, 6 hours and 58 minutes?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a
damn.
good point. Good point. Smart.
Yeah.
Let's see, what the fuck is this?
You could be off smacking somebody, or
See, okay. I mean, there's stuff on here I didn't even know existed. I don't. Where is this coming from? Well, let's look. Huh.
Paul Schmecker. What's up, brother?
Oh. Pass through. Okay. All right. I'm happy with that. Okay.
Rhino sent me something. What did he send me?
I don't know, man. Nobody sends me anything. I suck.
Oh, he got his streaming room set up. Ooh, I like that.
finally.
Streaming room?
Yeah, he moved and he had to set up his where he live streams again.
You mean a studio?
Yeah. And so he's got all of his Oh my god. I don't know the terms.
Well, for Rhino, it's not the studio, it's the stupudio, because everything he's been doing lately has been stupid.
I know.
Look at this Paul Schmecker guy.
I'm
Oh my
pretty
God.
sure it's not.
Hey, Paul, I let your messages through, you evil bastard, you.
Mm.
He used dirty words and everything. Oh my God. How will we ever survive?
Off of the tears of people that get offended.
Brandon Scott, scrambled eggs, scrambled eggs.
I've been driving very carefully. I don't have scrambled eggs.
How do you like your eggs in the morning? Unfertilized.
Unfertilized and scrambled.
That's a good one.
I like unfertilized and
Oh,
scrambled.
thanks. And I was just about to have that for not breakfast, but lunch.
You're gonna have lunch and everything. Oh my God.
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, I'm about ready to have lunch too. It comes out of a 12-ounce
It's almost
can.
time to start prepping dinner.
Yeah, I gotta make something.
For lunch. Yeah, for lunch. I was thinking about an egg sandwich, but I don't know.
You gotta prep dinner, not lunch.
An egg sandwich on Texas toast with hot, spicy mustard.
Moist toast.
And tomato, and a big fat fucking tomato.
Whole tomato or just a tomato
Fat,
slice?
juicy, moist tomato.
Slice, not a whole tomato.
I would like some. That sounds pretty good, actually. I was thinking about going down to the grocery store, getting me some sausages, and having a sausage sandwich with sauerkraut and mustard.
Ooh, we know how you love to eat that sausage.
Yes, sir. But that would mean I'd have to actually go do that. So I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know.
You can.
Oh, gee.
I mean, the convenience store is right up the street, so I could just go get a slice of crappy pizza or something. That'd be easier. But then,
he's getting
disgusting.
Getting lazy.
Plus, they got salad on sale today as well, so I should go get some salad.
Well, here's what you can do. You can go get the sausages, cook those up, get the salad, cut them up into little slices, and throw them on the salad.
You could do that.
Salad tastes like sad.
Or I could just get them and fry them up, get them crispy, put them on a bun with some sauerkraut and onions. Onions maybe, and certainly mustard.
Yum,
That
yum,
works.
yum.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to modify the mustard I use because it doesn't have any spice to it. So I'm gonna have to mix it with some.
I got some
something.
horseradish mustard. It's pretty good. It's got some zip to it. It's all right.
Yeah.
And some
I
Grey
usually-
Poupon as well.
Grape
Uh-huh.
on.
Do you have any Grey Poupon?
But of course.
There's poop on everything.
That's right. That's right. That would be Kentucky Ballistics.
Yes.
Pardon
Man who
me.
survived a 50 cal blowing up in his face.
Yeah. That's right. That's right.
Stick your thumb in it.
Stick a
Yeah,
thumb
put
in
a
it.
thumb in it. God. Yeah.
Yeah, too many people been doing that already. Oh wait, I'm talking about something else.
Whoa.
You.
Goofy.
Yeah, that was actually pretty brutal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
When that blew up.
APMG exploding literally within an inch of your face.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a bad idea. Bad day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve Serbu did a fucking video after the aftermath where he had the gun and he went down where it failed and everything. He's the gun maker, right?
He made it. Yeah.
Yeah, he made it. So he got the gun back and he wanted to see if it was any fault of his own type thing, but no, it was not manufacturing defect or anything.
No, it was the hot
That
ammo.
was a bad fucking
Yeah.
deadly cow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He was
slap
firing the
round
slap.
or whatever.
Yeah, he was firing those slap rounds, and those things are known for being hot.
Yeah,
Mm.
but
And it was old.
It was old. Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like shooting old stuff. Damn it, it is a bad idea. Even in a gun that is gonna hold up to an explosion a little bit better than that Serbu, it's still not exactly a good idea to shoot old ammo if you don't have to.
Don't all guns survive an explosion?
yeah,
Yes.
kinda. Well, that Serbu was built really well too. Like those ears behind the end cap and stuff. Like fuck, man. It wasn't for lack of being built well.
No, it's just that
Yeah,
that
it's pretty
round just
beefy.
had
Yeah.
way too much powder in it.
Yeah.
I mean, the brass was imprinted on the back cap of that damn thing. That's how much powder was in that. There was
Well,
way too
actually, it wasn't too much powder. It was the powder had degraded and it burned too quickly.
Right.
much. Mm.
It turned to what? I didn't hear you.
It burned too quickly.
Oh, too quickly. Yeah.
You know, that's what an explosion is
Right.
rapid oxidation. And that they have different powders and they burn at different rates.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
that way you don't get into an overpressure situation.
The pressure couldn't get past the slug fast enough then, right? Like
And the slug couldn't fucking
couldn't get down the barrel fast enough.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta watch that shit. That overpressure, that can be really bad. Could be a bad day.
Yep.
Because I mean, shit, I've got all kinds of surplus 30-06 for my for military old stuff. I mean, it's from the 70s, I think, but it usually works pretty well. Usually, it's not a problem.
Yeah, I'm not hearing too much with that. I'm hearing stuff older than that, like old 8mm.
Yeah, I'd be a little concerned about, like, say, 100-year-old ammunition. I probably wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah,
I do have some Winchester 30-06. I'll probably only shoot that in like the 1903, since it's probably okay for that. But I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I'm not sure.
Mm.
Because the Grand, I mean, I suppose maybe it's better in the Grand because it's It's got springs and shit, but you don't want to break all that crap either, because then you basically got a piece of nothing. It's garbage. It's a paperweight.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because the 1903 is just single shot, right? So
yeah, 1903. I think you can.
Well, it's single shot. It's more than one shot.
Yeah.
Well, it's 5, but
it's a bolt action, so it only
bolt action. Yeah, right. It's not semi-automatic. Correct.
Yeah. So if you bust all the springs in that thing, you fucked it up. But with the bolt action, if it goes off, all right, it'll be fine. You can machine it back to working standard.
In the 1903, there's only 2 springs. There's one on the firing pin, and there's one on the fucking trigger.
Yep, that's it. The rest of it is all solid, and you take every bit of the recoil.
Mm-hmm. Well, I like it. That's a fun one to shoot. I enjoy that.
I mean, bolt action.
But I think it only had. Does it have the 2 lugs or 3? I can't remember. Mauser had 3, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think the 1903. I don't. Got that suit over that, or because they just copied it basically from the Germans. I think. I don't know. I'll have to look. I haven't looked at it for a while. It's been in the closet for a couple of years. So.
I think so. I think they did get inspiration from the Mauser action, but they undercomplicated it. The Germans like to overcomplicate their shit when they engineer something.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a good. They did a good job. I mean, it's a solid unit.
When it is properly maintained and nothing fucks up, it runs like a dream.
I think the Springfield they. Oh yeah, you got him.
He had an old Turkish Mauser. That thing's action was chunky like shit trying to move that bolt. But when we moved to the Kar 98, and I mean a real Kar 98, not a Yugoslavian M48 copy, I mean a real German 1942 minted or manufactured 98. That thing, right out of the guy's shop that allowed us to shoot it, runs smooth like butter.
Yeah. The 1903 I have was from 1942, I think.
Okay.
And the Garand, or for you Canadians, the Garand, that's a 43, February 43. So, and I think on the 1903s, the first 10,000 serial numbers, you want to avoid them because the metallurgy wasn't right. And so they do tend to blow up. You don't really want that. Doesn't happen often, but it can, right?
It can, yeah. Whenever you want to get the first iterations of stuff, you really want to avoid it because you're going to face a lot of the early hiccups in the design.
Yeah, they just didn't do them. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Brent.
I was just going to say, my first Garand was, built here in the United States. My second one that I got now was made in Brazil.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah.
I've got a real, is it Remington or Springfield? Springfield, probably. I don't know who made it, but I almost bought it. Was it an IBM or the sewing machine maker? Singer. I think Singer made some. Yeah.
Yeah, that Singer one's pretty valuable these days.
Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't a Singer. I think it might have been I think there was a farm implement place that made it. Maybe International was another one that made it. It made, they were being made all over the place by different companies. But I think mine's the original. I don't know if it's a Springfield or Remington or whatever the hell it is. Well, it's got the cartouches and shit on it and the stamps and all that other crap. Yeah, that's a nice gun. I like that one. That just kisses you, man. You shoot it and it's just like pop, pop, pop. Louder than motherfuck, that 1903. Holy shit, is that loud? I don't know why, but it is just loud as can be. Pretty amazing.
I think it might have something to do with the all of the gases going out that barrel and none of it getting cycled back to cycle the action.
Yeah.
That might be it, but I'm not sure.
That is the one thing I noticed about. Yeah, it's nice. And then I have this Swiss something that I bought from somebody. K31, I think it is.
K31. What's the bolt look like? Is it?
It's a pull bolt. You pull it straight back. So
straight. Okay, that's a K31 then.
Yeah. Which is also a very, very fun one to shoot. That's a nice one. So.
Oh yeah, The Swiss had some really nice rifles. The problem is finding them.
Well, finding them in the ammo is a little bit hard to find, but Privy Partisan does. They make it. So
Yeah, Privy
I
Partisan.
bought a couple of boxes of it.
ammo.
Yeah. I shot it a few times. It's fun. It's nice. It's cool. A guy I worked with, he was going to sell it to get a different one, and I said, "Well, shit, let me look at that. Yeah, I'll take it." So I don't know what he got me for, $500 maybe, but it's an original, So it's got all the boot marks on it and all that kind of shit.
All the boot.
Yeah.
God, that'd be a horrible job. Fucking proofing guns. Talk about mind numbing. Bang, stamp. Bang, stamp.
Well, somebody had to do it. Somebody had to do it. So.
They better have him paid good then.
Probably the old retired guys that couldn't really fight in the war were probably doing that stuff.
Yeah, probably, because most of those guys were probably World War I veterans, so they were used to it. They're like, I'm just firing the rifle that I fired back in the war, so whatever. Do it all day.
Yeah. So what in the world is going on here?
I'm just gonna guess it's probably bullshit that's going on there.
It's bullshit. Yeah, of course it is. You know it. You know it.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Besieged on all sides by bullshit.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a big old steaming pile of bullshit.
It's got corn in it.
Ooh. Yummy. Okay.
Yay, I made it to the Arkansas River Valley.
Cool.
Arkansas.
You're just jealous because the Canadian River flows into the Arkansas.
Shit flows downhill, buddy.
And so does piss.
How is this possible? What in the hell? Jesus. Hey, Brandon, when are you to arrive to deliver your eggs?
I'm supposed to deliver at 4 o'clock this afternoon. But
are you gonna?
I'm only 27 miles away from my destination.
Oh, geez, you're almost there then. Yeah.
But it's Walmart, so I can't go early. I can't go late. I can only arrive on time.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's up? Oh, yeah.
Don't you just love Walmart?
I overslept by 19 minutes, but that was because for some reason there was ass on my mind while I was asleep for some reason. That is very uncommon.
That's morning wood.
Hey, check it out.
Ooh, heli clapper.
Wow.
Got an RV with a helicopter. Some people.
Yeah, God kind of designed us to be that way.
Yeah. What? RVs and helicopters.
Looks like you got a squiggy on your left there.
In their beautiful SUVs.
Yeah.
Helicopter. I'm more prone to the attack helicopter myself.
Well, you know, you can identify as whatever.
Yeah, that I've heard
Yeah.
certain females of species say they'll quite literally shove their ass into the face of a male to get them to understand. Hey, it's that time of year, buddy. Yeah, I know. I've seen cats do that. I've seen a video of a cat doing that, but the male wasn't having it, so he'd walk away, and the second he did, that cat would turn around and swat at him like, "Hey, I'm talking to you."
Mm-hmm. I'll need you to stick it all in, baby.
Yeah.
I need a little hot feline injection, please. Thank you. Well, where in the fudge? Where in the fudge?
Like, no, I'm doing something productive over here. I'm kind of occupied.
Out.
They have a truck stop like right around the corner from Walmart. Then they also have a Love's up here at the next exit to Ozark, Arkansas. And I think I'm going to go to the Love's instead.
Yup.
I kind of drank a lot of coffee, so I feel a big old dump coming.
No,
I like to take a shower after a big shit.
My nephew does that.
You'll
Except
always have a clean ass.
Except for some reason, he strips all the way down naked and feels the need to take pictures.
Well, that's kind of weird.
What, he's taking a shit? He wants to strip naked? What?
Yeah.
That's weird.
He strips entirely naked, and then after he's done, sometimes he'll take a shower, but usually he stays in there for about an hour, and then if he's in a funny mood, he'll take pictures of his shit. I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Oh my God.
I don't understand.
What the hell?
Was he dropped on his head as a child or something?
He's also the same kid that has a porn addiction. So, if that tells you anything.
Yeah.
Is his mother his sister, or what? What's the deal?
No.
Or whatever. His mother's
Yeah,
his auntie.
He's retarded, that's for sure.
He's retarded as fuck.
Well, he's retarded as fuck, you know.
Yeah, he's the nephew that decided to have 4 kids. And he's only 26. 27.
Plenty of time to have more.
And he probably will, knowing him. Can't take anything serious. Whatever, bud. That's you. That ain't me.
Shitty flash.
All right. Chaos is starting his stream on the 7 Days to Die. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Have a good one.
I will do the same. And Hamster, try to keep your mind from exploding.
I'll try.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
All right, bro.
What in the hell, man? Oh my God. Why are you doing this to me?
Wow, I don't think I'll fit in here. Everybody's got a white truck.
Huh?
Uh-oh. What the? What the hell's going on with this thing? Well, there's one of those, and it's
One of
saying it's the
those.
same, but it's not. So why are they saying that? Oh
One of
my
those.
God, man! What the hell?
One of those days.
It's always one of those days. Fuck.
Mhm.
That's okay, because it's payday this week. So hey, I'm
Oh
happy.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, I can't see shit. Talk about your awkward fucking parking lots.
You already arrived? That was quick.
I may be choosing the other place because this place sucks.
Mhm.
I can't see anything and I'm backing traffic up. Luckily, there's another parking spot over here.
Are you at the one in Oklahoma, or are you at a different one?
No, I'm at the one in Arkansas.
Yeah. Which highway you on, man?
I'm on 40. I'm almost to Clarksville, which is where I'm going to deliver. I'm in a little town on 40 called Ozark.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. I see it. Yes, sir. For some reason, I thought you were going up to Walmart land up north, but I guess you're going to a different one.
Yep. Woo! Woo-hoo! Anyways, we're here.
Yeah, they got a KFC.
They do. I'm not
Yeah.
going to eat here.
to have a McDonald's. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah,
Fuck that.
exactly.
They're advertising they've got a Subway in the Loves.
Oh, yeah, they might. Yeah, they do. They have a Subway. Yeah.
I don't want that though. I
No,
hate Subway. I hate it.
Subway sucks.
So does
Terrible.
the asshole. So does the fucking civil engineer that designed this parking lot.
Yeah.
Well, Hemi, you should check me for clarity.
Nice and clean. Nice and clean.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, boys, we've come to a pause in our journey. And since I'm going to take a nap, and I'm not one on big on having you guys hear me snore, we're going to shut the stream down.
Oh no.
Checking my workflow. It looks like I've got a new job. Let's see where that's going to be.
Let's see where it's going.
Ah. So we're at the end of this.
We are at the end of our journey today.
Oh, excuse me. God damn.
What are you having some? Are you sucking on ginger ale again, or what are you?
Oh,
what are you doing?
Well,
that one was a Fago. Damn, that one came out of the soul.
Yeah.
Oh. Scrambled eggs.
Scrambled egg.
Oh,
all
damn.
right, we're going to hook an empty train.
Paul Schmecker's comments are coming through now for some reason.
Oh, hey, good.
I wasn't getting them at all. I don't know.
Paul has always commented on here.
Yeah, they got some of them got hell for review because he said shit or something. I let him go through. He said those women are all hoes.
Ho-tards.
They're all hoes.
Ooh. They're ho-tards. They're all a bunch of fucktards.
Yeah.
Is that yawning I hear?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been up quite a while, so this is my 9th or 10th hour I've been up. So
Oh my gosh.
I have to see what I need to do. How much more of this I need to work on.
And if he's shutting down, then we will reconvene chaoses.
Yeah, maybe I could figure out a way to play that stupid song I've been trying to play for 3 days. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, check this out. Hey, Mr. Outlaw.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Jack's Electronics place in Clarksville, Arkansas,
Ooh,
and he is a Radio Shack dealer.
nice.
Radio Shack.
Nice. Yeah.
All right. Everybody is now a fucking moderator. Good.
Wow.
The last.
Bingus, Kevin, and
Kevin Killjoy.
Oh no, you moderated Bingus? Oh fuck.
Vitalis,
Jesus.
and one other guy I got.
Who is Kevin Killjoy?
Yeah, he's been commenting quite a bit here lately.
I've never seen him.
And Rasputin.
Oh, right.
Rasputin! Russia's greatest love machine. Okay, so we're gonna start here in Clarksville, Arkansas, and we're gonna wind up in Hurley, Indiana.
Hurley.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Take the last train to Clarksville.
And I'll meet you at the station.
I'll be there by
By 4:30, make your reservation. Don't be slow.
No.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no.
See? What have I started?
I'm not allowed to sing, so.
Thank God.
Who says you're not allowed? Who says you're not allowed to sing?
The guy who just blurted out, thank God.
Who am I? I'm nobody.
Yeah.
I'm a nobody. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Don't pay attention to me.
Oh, okay.
I'm just a quiet Canadian enjoying the show.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, then they
don't
just,
you know?
They
Don't
just
you know?
changed my job. I'm not going to Indiana anymore. I'm going to Marshall, Missouri.
Nice.
Missouri.
Misery.
Where the fuck is Marshall?
Well, I just happen to have a map up here. It is halfway. It's about halfway between Columbia and Kansas City.
Yeah.
Columbia.
I don't know.
Columbia.
I just started getting your comments like a couple of minutes ago. I don't know what happened.
Paul
I think I went off the page, come back, and
Columbia is home of Mizzou. Remember all that bullshit? I think it's Columbia.
Mm-hmm.
A few years ago.
Mm-hmm. It's a miracle.
Colombian.
The fine Colombian makes tonight a wonderful thing.
The fine Colombian makes tonight a wonderful
thing. Yeah. So look at that. What can we do? How can we get Brandon there? He doesn't want to go through the mountains, so he'll probably have to go around it.
Oh, I've got a. Hang on a second. I've got a pickup in Russellville, Arkansas.
Oh, that's just down the road. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll probably take 40 back to 41. 40 back to 49, and then cut up that way, and then take 70 across to Marshall.
Cut up.
That certainly would be a way to go.
For your life.
Cut up. Chop this up like a salad. Give us another banger for our ears, Brandon.
It'll be like fried catfish on okra.
Another banger for our ears.
I think Kimmy likes my saying.
I do. Don't stop.
Don't stop thinking about tomorrow.
No.
Well, just because you did that, I'm going to
Don't stop believing.
You're so sensitive, Outlaw. So sensitive. Listen,
That's a joke.
listen. I had enough playing therapist last night. I'm not going to play today. Okay?
Wait, what happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
We can discuss it later.
Oh my goodness. No, fine.
Well, I don't have to be in Russellville until tomorrow at 11
Oh, shit.
Russellville.
for my live load.
We got a live one here.
Live
So-
load.
He wants to get loaded live. So let's see, what the hell can we do tonight in Russellville? I wonder if we have a Loves or some shit there, huh?
No, it's okay. It'll turn up. I'll just cut it with a sawzall.
No. That's a last resort.
What? Cutting with sawzall?
I'm just kidding. I don't know what you're doing, so.
Oh, I'm back on the plumbing work today.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, there's a Flying J, but there's not a Loves.
Flying. There's not a flying straight.
There's a Loves travel stop over in Clarksville, but
Mm.
they don't show it, so it must be new. They don't have a picture of it yet. They're claiming it's a Loves Travel, but they don't show the satellite view of it. So, oops, maybe I can do the street view. Let's see if it actually exists.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think it does. Looks like it's across the street. So let's have a look-see. Yes, it is a Loves. Can't really see if they got a lot of truck parking. I assume they do.
That's awesome.
They got Bojangles chicken there. Oh yeah.
Ooh. I like Bojangles.
Do you?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I can.
I hear you.
Okay. Because I was saying there's a Loves in Clarksville.
Yes.
Well, there's a Bojangles in Clarksville, in that Loves.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like, I think when I was off of this screen, there was no audio coming through.
Hmm.
But you guys were talking about the exact same stuff that I was saying. So it was
Oh
weird.
yeah.
Mm.
Weird. It's like we have a psychic connection. Oh my God! It's Red Pill Rhino here
Wow.
at the
At
end
the last
of the
minute.
street.
Wow.
Let me
Look at
check.
that.
Let me see if I've got
Oh.
Rhino. I always want to.
Hey, bro. Hello.
Okay, right. Rhino is wrenched. So
Oh, nice.
You're handing out wrenches like candy today, Brandon.
yes, because every one of my listeners is so sweet.
Yes. Special.
Well, I try to be.
You know, sweets for the sweet and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, gentlemen, we have come to the end of this stream because I'm 20 minutes away from delivery or where I'm going to deliver, but I don't have to deliver until 4 o'clock this afternoon. Yeah.
Oh no.
Wake up a little earlier in the day, Rhino. You might get to see some. That's right.
Rhino, I'm going over to Chaos's if you want to come.
Yes,
Not
he
that
wants you
way.
to come all over him.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Like a big zinc fountain over there. That's it. Yeah.
Yep.
So if you want to come,
Because he's heard that rhinos have lots and lots of cum.
oh God.
That's why the cougars love them so much. I'm sorry, I forgot. You didn't want anybody to know you were a secret butt cake guy. Got it. My bad. My bad. Well, anyways, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Goodbye, hamster. Goodbye, everyone. Remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no children. But butt cake's okay.
And no Subway sandwiches.
No Subway sandwiches. Because if you eat the Subway sandwiches, you're either going to have a large obstruction, block your anal passage,
Damn.
or the opposite will be true, and you'll have to, use the outlaw method. Of what's that stuff you like to take, outlaw?
Oh, magnesium citrate.
Yes, my magnesium citrate will be in order. So peace out, brothers.
In any case, you eat at Subway, you're going to shit. One way or the other.
Right.
Sooner or later. See ya.
See ya.
Take care, Brandon. Bye bye.